This program is a copyrighted production of Indiana Sports Network and cannot be shown, reproduced, or redistributed in any way or in any form without prior written permission from Indiana Sports Network.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome to the beautiful historic campus of St. Mary of the Woods College.
And the starting lineups are coming out right now for IUPUC, and we'll go through those in just a second. Now we'll have St. Mary of the Woods starting lineup.
And now let's meet the starting lineup for yours, St. Mary of the Woods College Pomeroy. Second baseman, number 2, N.A.I.A. Hender. Right fielder, number 3, Annika Hannigan. Designated player, number 9, Jasmine Kinzer. First baseman, number 12, Lyric Kraus. Shortstop, number 22, J.C. Kahn. Third baseman, number 41, Jaylee Crawford. Left fielder, number 40, Maddie Smith. Center fielder, number 6, Abby Henderson. Catcher, number 4, Katrina Stroh. And on the mound for the Pomeroys is pitcher number 21, Summer Roche. Fans, at this time, we ask that you rise and face the flag at center field.
And we'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back with the ball game.
The Fellowship of Christian Athletes has the mission of leading every coach and every athlete into a growing relationship with Jesus Christ and His church. Through camps and huddles, character coaches, and special events, we are making an impact in West Central Indiana. Check out where you can get involved at our website, wcindianafca.org. FCA, we are the heart and soul in sports.
4 years ago, I drove my daughter to Riddell National Bank, where she opened her savings account. Today, she's still saving money. My relationship with Riddell is better than ever, too. No other bank focuses on relationships as much as they do. I can count on them for small business loans when I need them. Riddell National Bank helps small business owners and their families grow, both financially and personally. Riddell National Bank, making friends since 1885.
Laser engraving at its finest by Fearless Designs is now available. Cups, bats, gloves, license plates, and almost anything you desire can now be a laser engraved gift for your family and friends or a promotional item for your company. Stay on the unique cutting edge of technology. Call, text, or email Fearless Designs. You'll be glad you did.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
I ran out of my pain meds too quickly.
I took more and more to get through my day.
I did anything to get them.
I needed help. I needed hope. I found them both.
Professional, safe, no wait times, quality treatment. Regain something lost. Call or go to winrecovery.org.
And welcome back to St. Mary of the Woods for Senior Day here at St. Mary of the Woods. Starting pitcher, Summer Rocha. And you can see her taking the preliminary throws, getting warmed up here, getting ready to go on this one. Third game in the series, two-day series here between IUPUC, and we're going to call them, again, Columbus, as they come in. Again, a River State's conference opponent for St. Mary of the Woods.
You know, it's not all that often you have a 4-game set over the weekend, but travel worked out better for them. They decided they just wanted to come out to our place for 4, and so
that'll work.
Like he said, oh yeah, we can do that. So here we are, as you mentioned, game 3 of 4, and IUPUC 8-16 in conference play. St. Mary of the Woods now 20-6. Taylor Hadley leading off for IUPUC. We'll get the lineups as we kind of scrambling through that, Herb. I don't know if you have that up there already, the lineups.
No, Taylor Hadley takes that first cut, and a pretty big one. They're still expecting a slap cut, and she bunts it foul.
Following Hadley will be Morgan Steinecker, followed by Gracie Holick. Izzy Johnson will bat fourth. Give you the rest a moment. Protecting Johnson will be Delaney Bronner. Mallory Shelton will bat sixth. Seventh will be Lex Hefner. Eighth, Taylor Poling. And rounding out the lineup will be Sydney Owens, who will be starting on the mound.
Slaps at it, puts it down the left line, but foul. Again, 10 and 22 overall are the Lions here from Columbus. 8 and 16 in the River States Conference. They were able to play that doubleheader yesterday. It went 5 innings, 8-0 in the first game, and 7-5 in the second game, with St. Mary the Woods taking both those ball games. Again, first ball game here at St. Mary the Woods. We're in the top of the first. First batter is Taylor Hadley. 1-2 the count. Misses outside, evens the count at 2-2.
Yeah, you look at this St. Mary the Woods pitching staff, not known for their power arms. A lot of pitching to contact. Not going to see a whole lot of double-digit strikeout affairs by them. Gonna let the defense work and get some nice putouts.
Another slap down the foul line, and again, opportunity, just couldn't get it in. Count still 2-2. Hadley batting .233 on this season. She started all 30 games that she's played in. Has 73 at bats. Misses that one, and the count is full.
Very good eye right there by Hadley.
And she's doing a really nice job in forcing the pitch count way up here on this one. 3-2, nobody out. Top of the first inning. And misses outside and walks her. So Hadley picks up a walk, a base on balls. That's her 5th of the season. Next up, Morgan Steinecker. Steinecker has started in all the ball games that Columbus has played this year. 32 of them, matter of fact. Bunt, and that's a swinging bunt. That was a nice play. Did they get the out? They don't. Missed that one, couldn't get it, and they have runners at first and second. That's a really nice job.
It really was, and it was tough. Bender having to run over to cover first base after Krause crashed, trying to make the play, and that's a really tough play. A great piece of hitting by Steinecker.
Gracie Holick, the leading hitter for IUPUC. 97 at bat. She's batting .412 on the season. Runners at first and second, nobody out. Puts that ball just on the inside and off the plate for ball one.
So Rocha having to trying to pitch out of a little bit of a jam to start things off, a walk and then a single. So a little bit of pressure on her as we start this contest off as Gracie Holick digs in. Looking at the defensive alignment for St. Mary in the Woods, Crawford, Kahn, Pender, and Krause. Left to right, your infield. The outfield, Smith, Henderson, Hannigan, Rocha, and Stroud behind the plate. Katrina Stroud, I'm not sure at this point. I don't think we've seen her behind the plate yet. This is obviously our third weekend series here, but I don't think we've seen her behind the plate as of yet.
No, and she's going to get her opportunity today to not only get the start, but have a chance to get up and bat and see what's going to happen. Just missed off the edge for a potential strikeout. Evens the count at 2-2.
Rocha really hunting that corner right there. You've seen her in the last batter trying to get that outside corner. I like that. Just not able to quite locate it yet.
2-2 count. Change up. Puts it into center field. Making a beat on it. Henderson with the catch, and She'll throw it in, out number 1 on the inning.
You know, I'll be honest with you, I would have liked to see Hadley give a little bit of a better, I don't want to say effort. Effort's not the right word. But showing on trying to advance at third base. When you look at Henderson, the way she was backing up to catch that, her momentum had her going towards the wall. I'd love to see Hadley at least get maybe halfway down the line and challenge and then take a guess.
Isabel Johnson, she'll pop this one up towards shortstop. Left fielder comes in. A nice play by Smith makes the catch for out number 2.
And all of a sudden, we go from 2 on, no out, 2 on, 2 outs, and you're one pitch essentially from getting out of this little bit of a jam unscathed if you can.
Nice play by Maddie Smith as she took charge of the pop fly in short left field right behind the shortstop. Misses with that changeup high for ball 1. Summer Rocha is the pitcher, doing a nice job and keeping it close here in. Had a two strike count on the first batter. There's a ground ball into the shortstop, scooped up, and Kahn throws her out for out number 3. And St. Mary the Woods leaves those 2 runners on base with a nice defensive effort. 3 outs in the inning. Will move to the bottom of the first with no score.
Great Dane, we are proud to invest in our people and community. Now announcing new starting wages for trailer assemblers and welders. Assemblers earn up to $23 an hour, and welders earn up to $27 an hour, with no experience necessary to apply. Enjoy great health benefits, advancement opportunities, 401k, pension, and more. We need the makers, people who are ready to make a difference. We need you. Apply today at greatdane.com/careers.
Grace Clinic Health Professional. Affordable, compassionate, comprehensive healthcare for the whole family. In Terre Haute and Greencastle.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome back to St. Mary the Woods. We'll go to the bottom of the first inning where there's no score in this one as Sydney Owens for Columbus takes on the mound. And we'll get a check out here in just a minute. Sydney Owens has a 5.21 earned run average. She's 5-10 on the season with 18 appearances, 15 of those being starts. And again, she would be the leading pitcher for IUPUC Columbus.
St. Mary the Woods, their batting lineup, N.A.I.A. Pender, then Annika Hannigan, Jasmine Kinzer cleaning up will be Lyric Krause. J.C. Kahn batting 5th, Jalea Crawford 6th, batting 7th will be Maddie Smith, 8th Abby Henderson, and rounding out the lineup, Katrina Stroud.
Again, St. Mary the Woods has a chance to be and I'm going to say the second team in the River States Conference going into the tournament.
Yep. Yeah, I think that it's definitely an opportunity that should be grabbed when you look at things.
Misses with that changeup and evens the count at 1-1.
It looks like the warm-up. Sydney Owens are all right around the plate, and so you like it when your pitchers are going to throw strikes. Give you a nice rhythm in the game.
Pop into short left. Everybody's chasing, and a nice play there, time by Gracie Hollick, the left fielder. Calls him off, makes the play for out number 1 here in the bottom of the first inning.
Hollick really had to range over towards center, short center quite a bit to get to that ball. I think she had a really good jump on it.
And a shot into left field, and again another nice play by Gracie Hollick for out number 2.
And you can probably give the coaching staff a half of that put out right there, as she's positioned beautifully. Hollick, they knew exactly where to play her, and she got it once again, a great jump right after it came off the bat.
And takes that one just off the plate.
Just off the plate.
Catcher tried to frame that one, couldn't quite have done it. Couldn't quite get it done. Maddie. And misses that one in the dirt. Again, St. Mary of the Woods took 2 games from Columbus yesterday to, again, stay in that race. They really don't have a great shot at becoming the leader in the River States Conference. But they do have a great shot at being number 2.
And everything, when you're looking at, obviously everybody's looking up at IU Southeast, sitting at 24-4 in the conference. Everything right now you're looking at for everyone else is all about the conference tournament. Trying to win that thing. Boy, beautiful pitch right there by Owens.
Kinzer takes that one in there, and it's 3-1, but she can afford a good pitch at 3-1 as Kinzer could just whack this thing and put runs on the board in a hurry. And she does. Hammers it deep into left. Here it goes, deep, and it's gone out of here. Kinzer with another home run.
Well, you called it, Herb. You absolutely called it. What a smash right there out to left. She just really went with that pitch and over the turn over the wall.
She just waited her time, was able to take care of the pitch, and did a great job in it. So 1-0 is our score as the little conference at the mound. Lyric Krause is the next batter. That's the leading hitter for St. Mary of the Woods.
Number 12, Lyric.
And, of course, Lyric Krause, your River States Conference Player of the Week for the games played April 8th to April 14th. And we're going to tell you about her accolades during this at-bat.
And she has that smooth stroke, doesn't she?
How many times after a player hits a home run, the next batter takes a healthy cut at pitch number 1?
Well, she deserved that one, too.
Yes, she did.
If she'd have got a hold of that one, we'd have still been chasing it. A little bit low for ball 1.
Lyric Krause over that last week went 4 for 10 over the 4 games with 2 home runs, 7 RBIs, 3 runs, and 2 walks. And just really peppered the ball last week. Ooh, good pitch.
Strike over the inside corner. 1-2 the count. There are 2 outs. Again, 1 run off of a Kinzer home run to put St. Mary of the Woods on the board here in the bottom of the first inning.
We'll be surprised if she comes back inside again, try to handcuff her. Nope, heading outside. Ooh,
good
boy.
pitch, and I don't know if I wouldn't have swung at that one as well.
Yeah, get those hands extended for a little bit, use of that power, but see if she comes back inside here.
2-2. Hammers it, but right at the shortstop, and a nice play by Isabel Johnson. And 3 outs in the inning. We'll go to the top of the second. You're watching St. Mary of the Woods softball on Indiana Sports Network.
When you're buying a car, getting a mortgage for your dream home, taking out a personal loan, or growing your small business, you know exactly what you need. At Crane Credit Union, our personal banking experience can help you get there. We are here to make your life easier so you can focus on what really matters. Visit cranecu.org to see how we can help you reach your goals. Crane Cares, Crane Credit Union, committed to investing in you and your community.
At Lynn's Pharmacy, we're more than just your pharmacist. We're your neighbors.
Our kids go to the same schools. We eat at the same restaurants.
We sit next to you in church.
When I listen to a symptom.
When I fill a prescription.
When I offer advice, I'm not just helping a customer. I'm helping my neighbor and a friend. My name is Lynn Hofstetter, and I'm the proud owner of Lynn's Pharmacy, a modern pharmacy with old-fashioned values and personal service dedicated to keeping you, your family, and our community healthy since 1872.
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And for Columbus, number 25, Mallory Shelton from Eastern Green, Bloomfield. Pretty close here. She'll take that first one inside for a strike. Again, the pitcher for St. Mary of the Woods, Summer Rocha. 1-0 St. Mary of the Woods lead here in the top of the second inning. Puts another strike in there on the outside corner, and Roche is not going to waste any time with this one.
Not.
St. Mary the Woods has 2 double headers left after this one in the regular season. So they'll close out the season on the road. Swing and a miss, held strike for that first strikeout. Got just a little bit of that one. A nice hold behind the plate that time for Katrina Strow, as she did a nice job in pulling that in. Strow from Paris, Illinois. Again, another local product. 1-0, top of the second inning. St. Mary of the Woods with the lead and 1 out. Just misses outside with that one. But the Woods will travel to Oakland City next Friday, or this Friday, and then to Brescia University in Kentucky for a second doubleheader on Saturday. So they'll be on the road next weekend to finish out the season. And then Thursday, May 2nd, we would anticipate St. Mary the Woods being in South Charleston, West Virginia for the River States Conference Tournament.
Oh, they'll definitely be there trying to bring home some more hardware.
Swing and a foul. Good solid contact that time. Alexa Hefner, the third baseman from Columbus North High School. Again, having a chance to play in her hometown.
How about that? I mean, you can't beat that.
Probably sleeps at home, too.
Well, that's a good pitch. It had some movement on it, didn't it?
Did. 2-2 the count. 1 out here in the top of the second.
Trying to get her to chase a little bit. Good job by Hefner not to bite.
Inside, just misses with that one. Full count now, 1 out for Summer Rocha. Ground ball scooped up and thrown out by Crawford. Jalea Crawford with another nice play in the hot box at third.
That was, you could say that play was very relaxed. She made that look so easy. A fast-moving ball on one hop, got the glove on it, and just an easy toss over to first base for the put-out. Very relaxed. You can tell when a person is very comfortable at their position. She's taken, scores of ground balls right there at that spot over her lifetime, I would imagine.
Taylor pulling the batter from Brown County, Indiana. Backhanded by Kahn, throws her out for out number 3, and we'll go to the bottom of the second. 1-0, St. Mary the Woods with the lead when we return for more on Indiana Sports Network.
At Great Dane, we are proud to invest in our people and community. Now announcing new starting wages for trailer assemblers and welders. Assemblers earn up to $23 an hour, and welders earn up to $27 an hour, with no experience necessary to apply. Enjoy great health benefits, advancement opportunities, 401k, pension, and more. We need the makers, people who are ready to make a difference. We need you. Apply today at greatdane.com/careers.
Your All-Pro running back Jonathan Taylor here for York Automotive. Looking for an All-Pro deal on your next car, truck, or SUV? York is my #1 pick. With over 600 vehicles in stock, York has the largest selection to meet your needs. We're talking new, pre-owned, and commercial vehicles. Take it from one All-Pro to another, York has your best deal.
Shop online at yorkautomotive.com and we'll show you why we're not #1, you are.
We're not. You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
J.C. Kahn comes up to bat. Another solid play at shortstop for J.C. She bats .359 on the season, an on-base percentage of 1.066. She's been one of those solid hitters for the Pomeroys. Takes that first one in outside for ball 1. Kahn with 3 home runs on the season. Pops this one out to right field, and Delaney Bronner, makes the catch. It's Hollick, Hadley, and Bronner from left to right. It's Hefner, Johnson, Donald, and Poling from third to first. Sydney Owens is the pitcher, and Morgan Steinecker is the catcher for Columbus. Pitch taken outside for ball one.
Yeah, still hunting that outside corner. Still hunting that outside corner. I like it. Just got to locate it. Takes a little time sometimes. I love it when a pitcher tries to command and does command that outside corner.
Crawford at bat, batting .348. She takes that one low for ball two. Excuse me.
And Steinecker, frames it, give umpires a little chance, just in case you weren't sure, just in case you need an extra look at it.
You're not saying somebody needs to see those. It's probably us. We're the ones that need to see it.
Yeah, we do. People change their minds. People second guess. Maybe the next time you see this. So she's just giving them an opportunity, for future calls.
It's a beautiful day.
Oh, it is.
Not a cloud in the sky, but about a 50-degree temperature when we start here.
A little different than the last time we were here, eh?
Yeah, last time we were here, a little windy, but just another gorgeous day.
That's right. And honestly, we've had 3 great Saturdays. I mean, the temperatures haven't all been the same. The first weekend was maybe something like this, maybe a little cooler. But this beautiful sun-soaked Saturdays we've had.
Crawford takes that one low, and it's a full count. 3-2 with 1 out.
A great day out here at the Woods. So many activities going on. Earth Day out here. A lot of folks attending for that, and just the grounds here just packed with activities. It's really nice to see.
Pitch inside, and she nails it down the left line, and another great play by Gracie Hollick. She's been the defensive player for Columbus so far in this ballgame, making 3 great putouts.
Been all over the place and making great plays, great reads. I say that, really have said that every time, but that is so important when you're playing. I don't care where you're playing, getting a good read, seeing the ball off the bat. That first step is going to be crucial.
Maddie Smith starting in left field.
There it is.
Takes that strike over the outside corner.
Yeah.
For Maddie, she bats .184 on the season. And again, she's trying to get that one in and trying to get, again, some more experience, getting a chance to play here in the opening ball game of this doubleheader. We'll have both of them. And she nails one down the line as well, and it goes foul. 2 strikes now in the count. And we're watching as in a little chuckle as Abby Henderson has to take the bat from the catcher and hand it to the player in front of her. And the reason you do that is because that's what you're supposed to do. It's one of those. The proper etiquette. Being taught, swing and a miss for strike 3, and they're out of the inning. No run score on this one. No hits and no errors as we go into the top of the 3rd inning. It's 1-0 St. Mary the Woods.
It could be anyone. The star student, the all-state athlete. I never thought it could happen to me, that I could lose everything. I found help, I found hope, I found recovery. I regained something lost.
There was a time when your local pharmacy defined your community. Before the days of long lines and drive-through national chains, pharmacists gave your health personal attention, and you always met with a familiar face. Back then, your questions were always answered, even when you forgot to ask. In Brazil, Indiana, that friendly local pharmacy has always been Lynn's Pharmacy since 1872. We are a modern pharmacy with the latest technology, still deliver that old-fashioned, friendly personal service today. Experience the tradition with your family at Lynn's Pharmacy in downtown Brazil.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
Sydney Owens is the batter, batting .200 on the season, comes up for Columbus here to start the 3rd inning. 1-0 is our score. St. Mary of the Woods with the lead.
Pitcher on pitcher.
Delivers that one in there. Ground ball goes to Kahn. Kahn at shortstop throws. Got her out. Out number 1. Nice play. J.C. Kahn, again, very sure in what she's doing out there as the shortstop.
Yep.
And you're seeing a lot of consistency now for St. Mary of the Woods. I think they've just gotten better the last 3 weeks, just consistent in the field. Slap shot to Kahn again. She takes it as well on 3 pitches and 2 outs. Pretty good as Taylor Hadley goes down.
And you could see when Kahn fields the ball, she knows who's running. It's so much, we talk about a lot of times in basketball or football, knowing your personnel, knowing who is on the other side of you. She knows how much time she has to get the ball with the first base. You could tell right there with the leadoff batter, a little bit more speed on the base pass, charging the ball, a little faster delivery.
Steinecker in to hit, takes the first one in there and pulls the bat back, but it's still a strike right down the middle. Morgan Steinecker takes that one high, and it's 1-1. 2 outs in the inning here in the top of the third. Score is 1-0, St. Mary of the Woods. Takes that one high as well. 2-1 now the count to Steinecker.
Yeah, Roche is going to have to bring that down just a little bit.
Rocha with the pitch, puts it in there, and over the outstretched arm of Kahn for a base hit. And that's a nice, solid hit by Steinecker.
It sure was. I was just thinking the same thing. That was a nice piece of hitting. Got that off toward the end of the bat. Boy, she got enough on that. Got it right over the outstretched arm of Kahn for a very nice single.
Again, score is 1-0, St. Mary of the Woods here in the top of the third inning. Change up, misses outside. Rocha delivers, and it's a little bit low, ball 2.
Last inning, a very efficient 1-2-3 inning. This inning, a few more balls, I would say, if you look at the way this is going.
And a 3-0 count. That's not what you want to see right now, as Gracie Hollick, the leading batter for, again, Columbus, at the plate. She's a junior from Roncalli High School in Indianapolis. They're going to call that a strike. I was like, well, she's going to take her base on that one.
Yeah,
3-1 now the count.
Might be a situation we're just not going to give her anything really, really juicy to hit. Very well could be a very low-run game. Ooh, boy.
Rocha right up the middle for a base hit for Hollick.
There's the juicy one that I was just talking about. And
she put it in there, and she drilled it.
Yeah. That's the thing about good hitters. They tend to hit the juicy ones, right? I mean, that's what good hitters do.
Isabel Johnson comes up. Yeah, the good hitters, if you put one in there, they're going to park it somewhere, and somewhere usually you don't want to see.
That got way too much of the plate.
Missed outside.
Movement all over the diamond when someone squares her out the bunt, isn't it?
Yep. So the leading hitter for Columbus, Hollick, smashes one up the middle for a base hit, and you got runners at first and second with
Very
2
nice.
outs and a nice backhand play and a great out that time, and a really good play by Pender to Kahn for the 3rd out of the inning. And St. Mary of the Woods will be up to that in the bottom of the 3rd. They lead 1-0.
We're the Browns, and this is our account. Our relationship with Riddell really began when we were kids, so when we started our business, it seemed like a natural fit for us.
Riddell's provided all of our financial needs for both personal and business, and we could not be happier with the level of service that we're provided.
Riddell National Bank has helped us grow our business so that we can help grow our communities with the core values that we both share. If you're looking to grow your business, Riddell is your best option.
Your All-Pro running back Jonathan Taylor here for York Automotive. Looking for an All-Pro deal on your next car, truck, or SUV? York is my #1 pick. With over 600 vehicles in stock, York has the largest selection to meet your needs. We're talking new, pre-owned, and commercial vehicles. Take it from one All-Pro to another, York has your best deal.
Shop online at YorkAutomotive.com and we'll show you why we're not #1, you are.
We're not #1.
You are!
You're #1 at York.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And we want to thank our sponsors for today's ball game here at St. Mary the Woods: Crane Credit Union, Fearless Designs, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, Great Dane, the Hamilton Center, Lynn's Pharmacy, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. Our transportation for Indiana Sports Network is provided by York Automotive, with 6 locations in Brazil, Greencastle, Crawfordsville, and Plainfield. Abby Henderson, the center fielder, is up to bat for the Pomeroys. Looked at it, and they say no, it didn't hit the strike zone. And Henderson, again, the several slap hitters that St. Mary the Woods has really causes problems for defense on the other side. They're always running and moving.
That's right.
And Henderson has the speed to do it. She slams it right over to the shortstop. Tough play, and she's going to make it in there for a base hit. Nice play by Abby Henderson, simply because she has the wheels and that extra step from the left side.
And the wheels is exactly what you're right, because when you look at Johnson, made a nice glove play, just couldn't quite get it over there in time to get the speedy Henderson from getting the first place. The leadoff batter, on. So let's see what the Pomeroys decide to do here. Expect a bunt.
Again, another one. Henderson with the easy steal to second. And she's in there way before the throw can get there. And again, the catcher for St. Mary the Woods, getting to see her up there, and again, slap that one out. Katrina Strau from Paris, Illinois. She's a senior, and again, on senior day, she's going to get a chance to play here. Hopefully she can make the best of it today. Misses that one, and that was a pretty close pitch.
A little low there, I suppose, as you mentioned, close.
2-0 the count.
Boy, Owens has been right around the plate all game long.
Missed that one low. 3-0. And you're going to see Strau again have an opportunity here. 1-0 St. Mary the Woods here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Put the strike right in there. That was a nice pitch. Able to get it in. 3-1. And you can see lots and lots of movement. Everybody running to cover.
Most importantly, Izzy Johnson going to cover third base when Hefner is coming toward the plate so that runner can't take third.
And a base on balls. They're going to throw it down to second base. I don't know if that was
purpose.
No. I don't know, but looked pretty good.
Yeah, not on purpose.
First and second runners on base for the Pomeroys.
This could end up being a big inning for the Pomeroys. Let's see how they play this and if they can get some decent contact here.
Looked a little low.
Yeah, there's probably about 3 or 4 pitches that have been a little low this inning. All consistently called balls.
N.A.A. Pender, the batter, the second baseman. And a nice play this last inning.
She did.
Fouls it up and out of play.
You know, when your momentum is taking you towards second base, if you're playing second base and there's a force out there, there's no reason to turn and wheel to first for the force. There, when you have the force right in front of you, so you made the right play, which should be obvious, but it's not always obvious. Sometimes your brain does funny things. A little easy toss to second for the put out.
And an attempted bunt goes foul. All the runners will return, and we'll get ready to go again. Pender has played very well. I don't remember her even being pulled in the games where it's been out. She's been able to play, done a great job. She's a freshman. They're giving her a lot of playing time, making sure that she's really comfortable. And part of that's for, again, the conference tournament that the Woods will be in. She pops this one up towards the second baseman. She'll haul it in. A nice play by Abby McDonald for the out in the inning. And here we go. Again, another opportunity.
And with Pender, leading off today, so getting that opportunity as well. Couldn't quite advance the runners that time. We'll see what Hannigan can do. We've talked about it. It's so tough when you have 2 strikes. You square around to bunt, pull that bat back, and to be able to snap off a swing. That's tough.
Hannigan at bat. Popped up the change. And the infield fly rule in effect. Out number 2.
And McDonald making the back-to-back plays. And, we said this for St. Mary the Woods in the first inning. The first 2 runners got on, and you end up getting out of that jam. And here you have the same situation here in St. Mary the Woods in the 4th, a walk and a single. First 2 runners to get on, and IUPUC with an opportunity to get out of this jam.
And Jasmine Kinzer up to bat. Kinzer parked one over left center for a home run. That's the only run in the ball game. It's 1-0 here in the bottom of the 3rd. Misses outside again for ball 2.
Well, I tell you, it's not missing by much.
Kinzer had it 3-0. She parked a strike, and on a 3-1 count, she parks it over the left field fence. Hits another solid shot, but it's in play and hauled in by the right fielder in Bronner for out number 3. So St. Mary the Woods does not plate any runs, even though they had runners in at first and second, and we'll go to the top of the 4th inning, where it's 1-0 Pomeroys.
4 years ago, I drove my daughter to Riddell National Bank, where she opened her savings account. Today, she's still saving money. My relationship with Riddell is better than ever, too. No other bank focuses on relationships as much as they do. I can count on them for small business loans when I need them. Riddell National Bank helps small business owners and their families grow, both financially and personally. Riddell National Bank, making friends since 1885.
Laser engraving at its finest by Fearless Designs is now available. Cups, bats, gloves, license plates, and almost anything you desire can now be a laser engraved gift for your family and friends or a promotional item for your company. Stay on the unique cutting edge of technology. Call, text, or email Fearless Designs. You'll be glad you did.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And we go to the top of the 4th inning. 1-0, the Pomeroys with the lead. And Columbus up to bat here in the top of the 4th. And you can see this, the Pomeroys again on senior day here. This is the last set of home ball games in the regular season here for the Pomeroys. They'll be on the road the rest of the time, but the best part about it is they're going to still have a chance to play in the postseason, as they're going to go to West Virginia for the River States Conference Tournament.
Trying to win the RSC tournament for the 3rd year in a row and advance to the N.A.I.A. postseason tournament.
Square to bunt, hitter.
Boy, interesting. Yeah, let's talk about this. I'm wondering where she was. She squared around. Was she in line of the plate?
Wait.
So we're going to talk about this.
They're going to ask.
Yeah, they should.
And they're going to have the conference to see what's going to go on.
Yep.
Again,
she was still squared around.
She did. Number 5 is Delaney Bronner. She's the batter who was hit by the pitch, but was she making an attempt to bunt?
Well,
and if she was, they'll have it go back. And the umpires will talk this one over.
The tough part is I don't know who got a great look. Okay.
And they're going to say she's out.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Now we're going to have a conversation the other way, which they, once again, this is what coaches are supposed to do. You battle for your players in one situation. You have something returned. The other coach, you're going to have a conference and say, hey, wait a minute. So this is par for the course. This is what y'all do.
I don't do this.
Yeah, right. I don't believe that for a second.
Hey, just letting you know, I was able to talk to Coach Blaine Powell this morning.
Thank you.
And we had an interview, and for the St. Mary the Woods fans, you're going to be able to see that on a lot of the social media as that'll be put out. But Boy, what a great spring practice they're having right now. A couple different transfer guys coming in. And, you know, I'm a football guy. I'm looking at them immediately. That guy and that guy weren't here last year. And he's like, oh, yeah, these guys can play. They've got a couple of really nice transfer guys came in at semester time, and they're ready to go. So they call the strike. It's not an out. They call the strike, and it's strike one into the count. Hammers that one into right field, and a great play out in right field that time by Annika Hannigan. So Hannigan hauls that one in for out number one.
Once again, another great read off the bat by an outfielder today, and Hannigan roaming over towards center field and outstretched for that play. What a magnificent play to help out her teammate and pitcher, Summer Rocha.
One out in the inning.
Well, it's got to make a pitcher feel great when your defense makes a fantastic play for you.
Yeah, you can just go up and throw strikes and not worry about things.
Yep. The last thing Rocha wants to do is put people on with intentional, via walk. Her defense is playing so well for her today, as they have all season long.
Mallory Shelton is the batter, batting .337 this season. Misses just a little bit with that one.
Yeah, laboring just a tad, another 3-0 count.
And you're right, you know, the first time we've seen Katrina Strau. Strau is a two-time team captain, two-time RSC champion of character selection. Hammers that one up the middle, but she'll have a base hit.
Yeah.
Nice shot up the middle that time for Mallory Shelton. Shelton, again, the freshman from Eastern Green in Bloomfield. That's not too far away.
No, it's not.
That's in that one. They're going to have a pinch runner come in for her. Pinch runner is number 11, and that's going to be, is that right? Is number 11 Abby McDonald?
I believe
from Jennings County in North Vernon. You've been there too, right? Jennings County? Probably not.
I don't think so.
I have.
Let's see.
These are some of them I could get you on probably. On places. Nice pitch right over the outside corner and a called strike for number 2, and that's Alexia Hafner, sophomore from Columbus North. She takes that one in there for strike one. One out in the inning, a runner on first base. Misses a little low on that one.
You got me thinking, where's North Vernon? Help me out. Help me out.
Okay, I spent time over there at the school just to the north of that. So North Vernon is a 5A school. Ground ball over to Kahn. Kahn scoops, throws to second for the first out. They won't get the return to first, but they get the lead runner, and there's 2 outs in the inning, and a nice play by J.C. Kahn. Okay, so Jennings County, or North Vernon, is south of Decatur County, which is Greensburg, and I used to coach over there at one point in my career at South Decatur, so the school right to the north of Jennings County. 2 outs in the innings. Hammer shot, scooped up by Pender on the fly, and out number 3 is collected for St. Mary of the Woods, and we'll move to the bottom of the 4th. It's still 1-0 Pomeroys.
I ran out of my pain meds too quickly.
I took more and more to get through my day.
I did anything to get them.
I needed help. I needed hope. I found them both.
Professional, safe, no wait times, quality treatment. Regain something lost. Call or go to winrecovery.org.
At Great Dane, we are proud to invest in our people and community. Now announcing new starting wages for trailer assemblers and welders. Assemblers earn up to $23 an hour, and welders earn up to $27 an hour, with no experience necessary to apply. Enjoy great health benefits, advancement opportunities, 401k, pension, and more. We need the makers, people who are ready to make a difference. We need you. Apply today at greatdane.com/careers.
Welcome to the beautiful historic campus of St. Mary of the Woods College.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And welcome back to St. Mary of the Woods. 1-0 here as Lyric Kraus, the first baseman, comes up for the Pomeroys here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Again, Kraus, the when you talk about a hitter and almost the perfect kind of hitter, left-hander, big, physical, she just popped that one right back to the pitcher for out number 1. Here it is. I was going to say some really nice things about her. She didn't give me a chance. It didn't give me a chance. Come on.
Oh, man.
She's having a great year, though.
Yes, she is. She absolutely is.
Out number 1.
Shortstop number 22, J.C. Kahn.
J.C. Kahn. J.C. earned a bachelor degree in elementary education and mild intervention. She's currently enrolled in a Master Leadership Development program here at St. Mary the Woods. She's earned the 21 USCAA second-team All-American honors, has been a 2-time River States Conference Player of the Week and an honorable mention All-Conference selection. She's a 4-time NFCA Academic All-American.
Wow.
So she is not only a great player, but she is an outstanding academic person. And I will immediately go home and tell my principal at the elementary school to hire her.
Yes, I was just going to say.
Because she is a tremendous young lady.
With
hammers that ball into right field for a base hit. That's the way it's supposed to be done. We'll talk to Lyric the next time about that one.
That's right.
Let me talk a little bit about you and then hammer the ball into the outfield. And with 1 out, St. Mary the Woods has a runner at first.
You know, with the you talked about the elementary ed degree with mild intervention, you're not going to have too much time, a problem finding a job in the state of Indiana. I mean,
No. One of the things at St. Mary the Woods that they're really famous for is their education department and program, as they have a master's degree programs that they can do. And also, if you didn't know this one, if you have a bachelor's degree and are thinking about going into education, they have the program that will set you up as a teacher here in Indiana. You can go and teach, take the program as a transition to education program is what it's called. And they are one of the best in Indiana, and actually one of the best in the country at doing that. And that's St. Mary the Woods.
Another conversation here. The coach is going to talk to the umpire. Once again, there's something that she didn't like there.
They're saying they thought she took off too soon, I think.
Okay.
That's
well,
what it was.
We've talked about that as a lot of times the way these runners position themselves, 1 foot behind the bag, 1 foot your left foot on the bag in the front on the second base side, and they time it so that they're moving while the pitch is going towards the plate, and it looks like they're leaving early, but in actuality, most times than not, they aren't. But maybe that time she was. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying the coach is wrong, but I'm just saying what we've noticed and the way it is, as you look at her right now. That's exactly the way she's positioned, left foot in front of the bag.
Jaylee Crawford hammers it into center field, tagging up, and we'll get an advance. No, we won't. They threw it towards third. Out on the play is Crawford for out number 2. We still have a runner on second base in J.C. Kahn, and we'll see what happens here. Again, 2 outs in the inning here, and we're in the bottom of the 4th. As up to bat now is Maddie Smith, the outfielder playing left field. She's a freshman from Franklin Central in Indianapolis. Looking to square to bunt, pulls it back. There's a swing and a miss, and here comes. This is what they do, and they've continually done it. There's another manufactured run.
Wow.
Fake the bunt, draw the third baseman in, get the steal. The catcher in this place threw the ball about 5 feet wide of where she should. It ends up in left field, and the runner advances to home off of the error in the throw. She gets the stolen base and an error. And a swing and a foul ball for Maddie Smith. No, again, you're right. Today here at St. Mary the Woods, all kinds of things happening.
Yeah. And you just love the activity that's going on around here, and you see, Earth Day out here is a big deal.
1-1 the count is what Coach has. 1-1 outside, and he had 2. He had 2-2 is the count. So we'll change the count back to 1-1. We want to thank Crane Credit Union, Fearless Designs, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, Great Dane, the Hamilton Center, Lynn's Pharmacy, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. popped up to the second baseman. Nice play and hauled in quite easily by Abby McDonald for out number 3, but a run is scored, and St. Mary of the Woods will go to the top of the 5th inning, leading 2-0 here on Indiana Sports Network.
Grace Clinic Health Professional. Affordable, compassionate, comprehensive healthcare for the whole family. In Terre Haute and Greencastle.
When you're buying a car, getting a mortgage for your dream home, taking out a personal loan, or growing your small business, you know exactly what you need. At Crane Credit Union, our personal banking experience can help you get there. We are here to make your life easier so you can focus on what really matters. Visit cranecu.org to see how we can help you reach your goals. Crane Cares, Crane Credit Union, committed to investing in you and your community.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And we're going to bring in a pinch hitter in Ashlyn Boltinghouse. Number 6 is up to bat. Ashlyn, again, another potential slap hitter for Columbus. You can't say enough about Summer Rocha. She's had a pretty good season. 10-2 record is her record on the year.
Ooh, since she went. Wow, that was a tough one right there.
Yep.
That was a tough one. I thought she held up.
1-1 the count now. Summer Rocha has a 3.3 earned run average coming into this ball game.
On that last strike, Coach Walker and I'm sorry, not Coach Walker, I apologize. Looking at the wrong doggone roster. Coach Stowers was really beside herself, had her hands on her head that time. She's had several things that she's disagreed with and had some conversations today, very active. As the head coach, I like that.
3-1 to count. Top of the 5th inning, and St. Mary of the Woods with a 2-0 lead. Misses with a ball outside, and we have a runner on first base for Columbus with nobody out.
Yeah, these doggone leadoff walks, man. Those are tough.
Those are the ones that hurt you.
Yeah. Now you go back to the top of the lineup and have a duck on the pond for Hadley.
And for Taylor Hadley, batting .234 coming in on this one. And again, she's another one of those slap hitters.
Yeah, the infield is expecting that. You see the corners are in. Both corners are several steps in front of their respective bags. Crawford and Krause, 3rd and 1st.
She did a nice job in hard bunting it past the catcher. They lost that one. That's going to be a wild pitch.
Who's at third?
First. And
wow, great job by
that's left fielder Maddie Smith.
No, who was that covered?
Well, the pitcher covered, but Maddie Smith was right there where she was supposed to be. Yeah. Usually it's hard to see that third baseman come charging in, but she was there.
That was Krause that ended up over at third base. That's what that was. Okay.
They're running.
Yeah.
Again, that slap and a bunt causes problems. There's a foul ball. 2 strikes now in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out in the top of the 5th inning, and there's a runner on second base for the Lions of Columbus.
Big. And that's big right there, having that runner in scoring possession.
Tight ball game, too. And it's nobody's really expecting a really tight ball game. Again, a nice slap by Hadley gets that one out of play. Two to nothing's our score, top of the 5th inning.
Good pitch.
Oh, nice change up, but she puts that one right over and caught by a fan.
With his left hand, has his phone in his right hand and is able to look up just in time.
You know, I don't know if I'd say that when he didn't hold a baby or anything, so it's not like the greatest catch in the world. Oh, a nice one. Got it. Held the runner. Throws back. They're going to go right back. And They got her
she didn't make it to the
walking.
bag. Oh my!
Yeah, she did. She left
did
the
not
bag.
make it to the bag. Safe at first base, as Hadley was able to beat up that throw, but unfortunately, Boltinghouse didn't make it to the bag at third, and she was tagged out there. That's tough.
Yeah, she wasn't quite ready to and I don't know, maybe the ground's a little different than what she used to. She was holding her hands too, and she didn't like. And it's tough if you don't have gloves sliding this stuff. It's a little caustic to you.
Yep.
Out number 1 off the put out to at third base, but they do have a runner at first base.
And that's a big difference in between having a runner at third as opposed to a runner at first. And really should have been first and third with no outs.
Well, Lyric came off the bag early. Yeah. She looked like she did, and the umpire called it.
I thought Hadley just flat out beat the throw, and I think that's why Lyric came off, is because Hadley was. I thought Hadley was there.
Okay,
that was my opinion. I thought she was there.
Well, she came off firing to third base, and they would have had Boltinghouse either way. 1 out in the inning. Runner at first and a shot.
Oh,
Great
what a
catch.
play!
And did they double or no? They didn't double
just
her
in
off
time.
at first, but it was close. Great play that time by Jaylee Crawford as she catches the ball in the hot box. Immediate throw to first base. Almost ends up with the double play. Doesn't quite do it. There are 2 outs in the inning, a runner at first. And St. Mary of the Woods again closing the door defensively on Columbus. Gracie Hollick, and she pops it up.
There you go.
And hauled in by Pender for out number 3, and we'll go to the bottom of the 5th inning. St. Mary of the Woods leads 2-0.
At Lynn's Pharmacy, we're more than just your pharmacist. We're your neighbors.
Our kids go to the same schools. We eat at the same restaurants.
We sit next to you in church.
When I listen to a symptom.
When I fill a prescription.
When I offer advice, I'm not just helping a customer. I'm helping my neighbor and a friend. My name is Lynn Hofstetter, and I'm the proud owner of Lynn's Pharmacy, a modern pharmacy with old-fashioned values and personal service dedicated to keeping you, your family, and our community healthy since 1872.
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
At Great Dane, we are proud to invest in our people and community. Now announcing new starting wages for trailer assemblers and welders. Assemblers earn up to $23 an hour, and welders earn up to $27 an hour, with no experience necessary to apply. Enjoy great health benefits, advancement opportunities, 401k, pension, and more. We need the makers, people who are ready to make a difference. We need you. Apply today at greatdane.com/careers.
Welcome to the beautiful historic campus of St. Mary of the Woods College.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And we'll go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 2-0 is our score. St. Mary of the Woods with the lead. New pitcher into the ball game for Columbus, and we'll get the numbers and see what we can do on this one. You know, the only thing that's tough on girls softball for us is when they are wearing numbers and they have a ponytail down the back and you can't see the number.
Yeah.
Number 9 for, and number 9 is Alexia Rikers, 5.62 earned run average. She's 4-3 on the season, has 19 appearances, 7 of them are starts, so she's the reliever. And right now they're in the ball game, and that's a pretty good move to see if they can throw St. Mary of the Woods off of their hitting. Although a really nice job by Sydney Owens here in the first 5 innings.
I thought Owens was really solid the way she was able to go 4 innings, sprinkled up 3 hits, 2 runs, 1 of them earned, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Very efficient, I thought. On the pitching circle, and had a really good outing.
Henderson, the center fielder, up for St. Mary of the Woods, and she had a infield single last time up to bat.
Yeah, you don't want her on base. I mean, she's got some weird. There are several Pomeroys that really have a lot of good speed on the base pass. She is definitely one of them.
Misses low again, ball 2. count.
Catcher having a little trouble with their glove, I think.
Ground ball, foul. Hopefully he'll pick it up. They do. And again, Henderson had that one pulled. Again, the score 2-0, St. Mary the Woods here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Henderson batting .301 on the season.
Ooh.
Nice job in pulling it back a little high on that one. 3-1 now the count.
Thought she was going to offer at that for a moment there. That's why I kind of.
Well, the slap hitter in her, she just is really close on every call.
I'd love to see a take right here.
And she hammers it into left field or into right field, but a great play out there by Bronner. Again, Delaney Bronner makes another running catch for out number 1.
You know, both of these clubs, defenses are playing really well. You had the little miscue last inning, you know, in the field for IUPUC with the errant throw coming from the catcher, but still been very solid. You know, so pitchers really getting helped out by their defenses.
Katrina Stroh up to bat. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Looked and took that one high. 2-0 the count now.
Boy, that was close to being a strike as far as not pulling it back in time. Just in the nick of time pulled that back.
Well, those slap hitters really cause some issues. You could see the defense having to scramble to get themselves in preparation, try to stop it. There's a ground ball towards the shortstop. She boots it.
Yeah.
That'll be an error on the short in Isabel Johnson. She'll have the error, and a runner at first base for the Pomeroys in Katrina Stroh. Again, another senior, and for Katrina, she's had a very good career here as well, and we'll get to talk about the seniors here at Senior Day. After the second ball game, we'll have Senior Day, and I know you'll want to join us for that one. Again, a 1 o'clock start for this ball game, 3 o'clock schedule for the second ball game. We'll have about a half an hour in between games 1 and 2.
I don't want to jinx anything, Herb, but that one might start a little early. I mean, I don't know.
Well, it might. Just depends on what's going on. And again, just a really solid. We've got a lot of, when St. Mary the Woods has several seniors that are just tremendous players, and they're trying to finish their careers as champions. And the River States Conference tournament is coming up. They have 2 more double headers in the regular season and off to the tournament. And the winner of the tournament, or the winner opposite of Southeast, will go to the national N.A.I.A. tournament.
Yeah, that's if IU Southeast makes the championship game, the team who faces them will automatically go. And St. Mary the Woods, they just want to win the doggone thing.
1 strike, misses outside and low.
Headed to West Virginia, as I like to say.
Well, you get to travel all over. You see a lot of things.
Well, I see a couple. We spent a little time in old West Virginia.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Bunt, foul.
Yep.
Picked up by the catcher, and a nice job. Morgan Steinecker doing the job behind the plate today for Columbus.
I think both catchers doing a fine job today. You love to see some of the frame jobs, giving a nice large targets for their pitchers.
1-2 the count. 1 out. Runner at first. Ground ball to the shortstop. She's moving the wrong way. She's got to come back, and she's not going to get there in time. Infield base hit, and the runners at first and second for the Pomeroys with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th.
And a great stretch by Taylor Poling at first base. Stretch as far as you could to try to possibly get that out, but just too fast. Nevaeh Pender too fast going down the base pass to get her there. And now Hannigan with an opportunity.
Annika Hannigan batting .382 coming into this ball game. Playing right field, misses with that one low. And St. Mary of the Woods looking for a big inning. They haven't had one. Again, the score 2-0 here in the bottom of the 5th. And she hammers that one. Scooped. The shortstop got her hand on it, couldn't do it. Another infield base hit.
Yep.
And the bases are loaded. And they're loaded for Kinzer. Jasmine Kinzer, who already has a home run in the ball game. She had that in the first inning.
Yeah, speed kills her. But I think the speed and also when you look at the fact that Stroud was going right in front of her, I think it kind of maybe ball hit her glove, and then he popped out, and then she had no chance at a play at first base. I was going to get a conversation at the mound. Coach Tommy Stowers going to give some tutelage with one out and bases loaded. And talk about Pomeroy's with an opportunity to break this game open. This is where you want to try to do it.
Oh, you really do. Hey, we want to thank our sponsors for today: Crane Credit Union, Fearless Designs, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, Great Dane, the Hamilton Center, Lynn's Pharmacy, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. Transportation for Indiana Sports Network is provided by York Automotive with 6 locations in Brazil, Greencastle, Crawfordsville, and Plainfield. Folks, our camera operators for today's games are Brevin Harper, Kanan Harper, and Noah Gastineau. Our video technician is Keith Lawson. We're produced and directed by Tony Harper, and we're thankful that you've joined us here on Indiana Sports Network for more of St. Mary of the Woods athletics, and especially the softball season. We've had the last 3 weekends. Yeah. We've been able to do Saturday ball games. And if you're wondering what Fearless Designs does, I'm going to grab the mug. He's got a mug here. Yep. And I'm going to grab this mug at some time.
Do a little modeling for us?
Yeah, I will. But I won't do that now because you're going to watch the batter as they climb into the plate here. 1 out, runners at all the bases as they're loaded here in the 5th inning. Nice pitch over the outside corner. She'll take it for strike 1.
Did I ever tell you I did a little hand modeling?
No.
Seriously.
Hand modeling.
Yeah, my hand was on a website. It was very strange.
Man, I can tell you some stuff I've done. It's not that weird, but it's weird.
Yeah, I was talking to a student, and my hand pointing to a calculator, talking to a student here at St. Mary of the Woods.
Okay.
And so my hand was on the website.
That's pretty cool.
It might still be there. I don't know.
1-1 to count, 1 out. Bases loaded, bottom of the 5th, and Kinzer takes one high. Again, Jasmine Kinzer. One home run already in the first inning. If she'd parked this one, this game would be an interesting one at one time. Takes that one high. It's a 3-1 count, and it's got to be a good pitch.
Yeah, once again, a walk still scores 1.
3-1 in the count. And she hammers it into left field. It'll hit the gap. 2 runs are going to score, and they'll hold the runners as a double by Kinzer. She has 3 RBIs on the afternoon with, again, 2 more runs batted in. It's 4-0 is St. Mary of the Woods.
That's a nice short, compact swing. Didn't try to do too much with it. And just stroked that, and boy, and here's Krause with an opportunity with 2 more in scoring position. Let's see if she can get something that she can extend her hands with.
Scores 4-0, 1 out. Runners at second and third, and Krause at bat. Change up, misses short.
I like starting her out with the change.
Yeah.
You know, just in case she wants to be a little extra aggressive like she was the last at bat, or excuse me, their first at bat. Swung at a high strike that time. See if you can get her fishing.
Misses low, ball 2. There's 1 out in the inning. And St. Mary of the Woods with a 4-0 lead over IUPUC Columbus. Kraus puts that ball in left center. It may drop. It does drop. One run is going to score. Kraus with a double, and the runner at second had to hold to make sure that thing dropped. An RBI for Lyric Kraus, and a 5-run lead for St. Mary of the Woods.
And all of a sudden, as you mentioned, it's going to have a pinch runner for Kraus as well. All of a sudden, here you are with this opportunity to really kind of broken this game open a little bit. Abby Broughton, our cheerleader, is.
It may be a little bit different as we go into this one because she's not at the bench leading cheers. So they may take a step backwards in their cheerleading efforts. And Abby is from Cascade High School. If you didn't know where that, you know where that one is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And a shot, and Coach, you almost had to skip rope on that one.
He doesn't mind that. So that means she really turned on that. And
again, J.C. Kahn, we talked just a little bit earlier with her, the elementary education and mild intervention major, and she's already graduated with a bachelor's degree. She's in the Master of Leadership Development program here at St. Mary of the Woods.
Good stop behind the plate there by Steiner.
J.C. Kahn, what a consistent softball player she is. An award-winning educator, and any school will be happy to have her come in and teach for them. Good pitch, and she really framed that a little bit too long for my estimation.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. She just asked the home plate umpire where that was, and then now she's able to relay that to her coach.
2-1 the count to Kahn. 1 out. And she hammers one into right center field. It's going to drop. 1 run is scored. They're turning the corner. Here comes the second run in, and 2-run double for J.C. Kahn. And it's 7-0 Pomeroys here in the 5th inning.
Yes, it's tough because as I mentioned to begin this inning, I thought Sydney Owens was really pitching well, and had just really done a great job with this lineup. And I know there's whatever. I don't hate to sound like I'm second guessing, but the inning is over for Rikers. She's given up multiple runs, and we're going to get a new pitcher.
So we'll have another new pitcher. Again, we want to thank our sponsors for this afternoon's softball games here at St. Mary of the Woods: Crane Credit Union, Fearless Designs, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, and Now Is the Time. And I'm going to do this one. Here it is. Here it is. You hold your mug up here. I'm talking about the one you're holding. No, you got to hold this one. Okay. He's going to hold the hand guy. We'll see if Tony can get it. See, he's got his hand. But Fearless Designs makes these mugs, and we were able to get them. We'll see if Tony can flip it over to us. And we were able to get these mugs. He got them from Fearless Designs, and they are just a really nice mug. Folks, if you're going to do something with advertising or want something that you can give as a gift, we'll see if Tony will get us. Is he? Oh, he's not.
It's not going to happen.
You're going to have to do that in your mind's eye, because it's beautiful. And then we had the hand model to do it too. But we want to thank our sponsors: Fellowship of Christian Athletes, Great Dane, the Hamilton Center, Lynn's Pharmacy, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. All proud sponsors of St. Mary of the Woods Athletics here on Indiana Sports Network. New pitcher for Columbus, number 24, and that is Erica Henry. She has a 9.0 earned run average and an 0-7 record on the season, and she'll come in relief here trying to get this out before St. Mary of the Woods plates another run, because if they do, the ball game's over.
Yeah.
Runner at second. And an opportunity to close the ball game out here in the 5th inning. And Jaylee Crawford up to bat for the Pomeroys. Takes that first one outside for ball 1.
And guess who's back in the dugout to lead the cheers?
Well, you can hear it, and here they go.
Yep.
Swing, and she'll hit that line shot over to left field, and another great play by the left fielder for Columbus and Gracie Hollick. And Hollick, not only does she play left field well, she's also the leading hitter for Columbus. Maddie Smith now up to bat for the Pomeroys, and she'll step in. 2 outs now in the inning. And an opportunity to put the game away if she can get a base hit. Missed that pitch low for ball 1. Strike.
Oh boy, ran
throw.
Out.
Did they get her out? They
yes,
did. Strike. But the best part was there's a nice throw by the catcher down to the shortstop for out number 3. So we will go to the 6th inning. Top of the 6th, it's 7-0, St. Mary of the Woods.
It could be anyone. The star student, the all-state athlete. I never thought it could happen to me, that I could lose everything. I found help, I found hope, I found recovery. I regained something lost.
There was a time when your local pharmacy defined your community. Before the days of long lines and drive-through national chains, pharmacists gave your health personal attention, and you always met with a familiar face. Back then, your questions were always answered, even when you forgot to ask. In Brazil, Indiana, that friendly local pharmacy has always been Lynn's Pharmacy since 1872. We are a modern pharmacy with the latest technology, still deliver that old-fashioned, friendly personal service today. Experience the tradition with your family at Lynn's Pharmacy in downtown Brazil.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And it's the top of the 6th inning, and up to bat, the shortstop for IUPUC, and number 82, Isabel Johnson. She's from Western High School near Kokomo. Takes that first one in there for ball 1. Right now going the distance for St. Mary of the Woods is Summer Rocha, who's pitched very solid.
She really has sprinkled 5 hits. Boy, Kraus trying to get a cheap out right there, trying to get it before it goes foul.
Oh, he's going to give you a chance, but we won't have the hand model there. There it is. There's what we get for Fearless Designs. You can see some of the things they do as they etch into all kinds of different things, metal, wood, just some interesting products that Fearless Designs has. Yep, leather, glass, all kinds of different things they can do this etching on, and it's very, very neat things. Line shot to the shortstop, J.C. Kahn handles that one with ease for out number 1 and retires Isabel Johnson.
We talked about the defense for both of these teams, but boy, St. Mary of the Woods has been so solid as Brown and Randy come to the plate, as Rocha has just been able to rely on her players behind her and in front of her also to do the work for just putting the ball in there and letting her defense work. Only 1 strikeout on the afternoon for Rocha. We talked about that. Not going to see a whole bunch of strikeout. Oh, what a great pitch, too.
Got one in there.
That was that pumpkin, right?
Brings that one in. It looks like a giant pumpkin coming in there. And it just freezes the batter.
Yep. It did.
Got all the weight on that front foot, and nobody can pull the trigger. Foul ball as they'll nail this one down the line.
And then you follow that up with a little heat, and you know, it's tough.
2 strikes in the count, 1 out, and we're in the top of the 6th inning. And St. Mary of the Woods exploded for 5 runs here in the 5th inning. There's your changeup, and almost got it on the corner, but just missed on that one.
Just missed.
Delaney Bronner is the batter, the freshman from New Carlisle, and that's New Prairie High School. And did it again. Had her way out front.
Yeah.
She just about missed that one.
But she got a piece of it and stayed alive, and that's the most important thing for her. This at bat is to foul. That was a great pitch by Rocha. You want to foul that thing off because you're not going to do much with that. Now you try to find your pitch right here.
And a fast one, gets it up in there. Kahn doesn't have a chance with her on the outside. A really nice play and a good run that time by Bronner to make herself that infield hit. And
you just never know what the ball's going to do. Sometimes it kind of a squibber off the bat, and Kahn got in front of it, but it checked up and kind of went towards third base. She had to, shift a little bit that way, and boy, great wheels by Bronner to leg out that single.
McDonald is the batter. Abby playing second base today for Columbus. Rocha with the pitch, came right at us.
I would have had that.
I'd have taken it right in the face.
My hand was right there. I was ready for that one. Home plate didn't buy that at all. He knows I'm lying.
And Blue's laughing at me. Blue was laughing.
You should be.
I'd
have been ducking for cover,
today.
man. You kidding me? Too cold.
Changeup misses outside.
Yeah, I told you I was a hand model. I got to keep these hands ready for the next time I get my opportunity. I can't be catching a softball with my bare hands all willy-nilly.
Misses high with that one. 2-1 the count with 1 out. Oh, they got 3-1. 3-1 the count. 1 out.
Got to bring it to her here.
And did right at Kahn. She catches it. Gets the double play on the force out.
Got to slide.
And with that one, that's the end of the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning. St. Mary of the Woods 7 and Columbus nothing. We'll return for more on Indiana Sports Network.
We're the Browns, and this is our account. Our relationship with Riddell really began when we were kids, so when we started our business, it seemed like a natural fit for us.
Riddell's provided all of our financial needs for both personal and business, and we could not be happier with the level of service that we're provided.
Riddell National Bank has helped us grow our business so that we can help grow our communities with the core values that we both share. If you're looking to grow your business, Riddell is your best option.
Your All-Pro running back Jonathan Taylor here for York Automotive. Looking for an All-Pro deal on your next car, truck, or SUV? York is my #1 pick. With over 600 vehicles in stock, York has the largest selection to meet your needs. We're talking new, pre-owned, and commercial vehicles. Take it from one All-Pro to another, York has your best deal.
Shop online at yorkautomotive.com and we'll show you why we're not #1, you are.
We're not #1.
You are.
You're #1 at York.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And we'll see a pinch hitter in this one as Hannah Boardman, the freshman from South Vermilion High School, will step in. Matter of fact, I had a coach ask about her this last week. He's like, hey, you're broadcasting down there. Does Hannah get in any? I said, yes, she does. Pinch hits quite often, has a chance to play some, and she does again here today. 7-0 St. Mary the Woods as we go into the bottom of the 6th with Hannah Boardman at the plate.
Interesting matchup right here with Henry and Boardman. Henry's got a little pop to her arm. So see if Boardman gets one here.
Boardman has a little pop to the bat, too.
Yes, she does.
And she got the pop just right at the hot box. Nice play by the third baseman coming in on that one by #2, and that's Alexa Hefner. The sophomore from Columbus makes the play for out #1.
Yeah, Boardman turned on him. Unfortunately, just got that right on the ground. Great play by Hefner, as you mentioned. But Boardman She
can
got some
hammer
pop
the
in her
ball.
back. She can.
She can.
But also Henry's got a live arm. I know her I think you mentioned her ERA, but boy, she's got a live arm.
She does.
Mm-hmm. Junior from Shelbyville.
Henderson pops that one, a nice ground ball, and another infield base hit.
What are we seeing, about 3 of those on the Pomeroys?
Yes.
Today?
Well, for her, she's had several.
Boy,
she can run.
Yes, she can. She can. That's what I'm just saying. You don't want her on the base pass. She's one of those where, just keep her on the base pass because you know she's getting ready to take off here. She's going to test. She's going to test Steinecker. I don't know if it's first pitch, second pitch, third pitch, but she's going.
Stroh at bat for St. Mary of the Woods, a 2-time team captain and champion of character selection from the River States Conference. Again, an academic All-American. And she slaps that one foul as well. Katrina's a St. Mother Theodore Guerin Scholarship and was named a 2023 Student Senator of the Year. Has reached the dean list each semester and will graduate with magna cum laude honors. Her favorite memory, again, St. Mary of the Woods. She has a lot of those. We can read all this stuff off for you. But senior day, after the second ball game, they'll have a chance to go through and talk to all the seniors and have them say what they need to here. Again, she's an exercise science major and plans to attend ISU to be a doctor of physical therapy.
That's awesome.
What an outstanding student athlete to have here at St. Mary of the Woods. She moves her over.
Oh, I love it.
And look at the run. And she, oh boy. I'm telling you, Henderson made the turn at third and thought about going home, but no, somebody's standing there waiting. But she steals third base off the throw.
I'm going to tell you, I'm running until you tell me to stop is what that was. And Coach gave her the stop sign just at the right time. Because she had turned the back. She wasn't looking. No. She was just waiting for the help from the audible signal. She was booking it.
Okay, you've got a runner at third with 2 outs and a chance to end the ball game. And you've got the fleet-footed Abby Henderson at third base. Pitch just on the inside.
Now, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that because all
you make a mistake.
Yeah. You can't get her out, but you can end the game by a mistake right there. That's just, the pride, the adrenaline. I honestly would have done the same thing, but my 46-year-old self says not the right play.
Ground ball, they'll get it to the third baseman and puts her out. And again, a nice solid contact that time by N.A.A. Pender. But again, a nice play, defensive play by Columbus. 7-0 lead as we'll go to the top of the 7th inning. And Columbus at bat, they need to score 7. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
4 years ago, I drove my daughter to Riddell National Bank, where she opened her savings account. Today, she's still saving money. My relationship with Riddell is better than ever, too. No other bank focuses on relationships as much as they do. I can count on them for small business loans when I need them. Riddell National Bank helps small business owners and their families grow, both financially and personally. Riddell National Bank, making friends since 1885.
Laser engraving at its finest by Fearless Designs is now available. Cups, bats, gloves, license plates, and almost anything you desire can now be a laser engraved gift for your family and friends or a promotional item for your company. Stay on the unique cutting edge of technology. Call, text, or email Fearless Designs. You'll be glad you did.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
Hefner up to bat for Columbus. As Alexa Hefner, again, will step to the plate, the sophomore. They find themselves trailing 7-0 here in the top of the 7th. Nice pitch on the, and again, we really can't say enough about how consistent Summer Rocha has been in this ball game, just around the plate. Couple walks, but those were long at-bats. Kahn gathers scoops and throws out number 1.
We also can't say enough about how consistent home plate umpire's been. I think he's been extremely consistent. That's all you can ask for.
Yeah. Haven't heard much.
No.
And you hear people chirp every now and then on strike zones or whatever. You haven't chirped much at all.
No, not today. I mean, we don't.
And a hammered shot right to Pender. N.A.I.A. Pender snatches that one right out of thin air, and it's out number 2.
How solid is N.A.I.A. Pender? I mean, I'm just telling you what. So solid, just a freshman, as you mentioned, went to Southport High School. But boy, just a rock over there at second base.
Macy Hussong, the sophomore from Franklin Community High School, is up to bat here. Last chance for the Lions of Columbus. Nice pitch. And Hussong, she hammers that one. She goes, that was face high.
Yeah.
She just rifled it down the left side and foul.
One of the assistants down there in St. Mary the Woods dugout area, very risky trying to stop that with the bottom of your foot. That thing hops up and it catches your ankle. You're going to feel that in the morning.
Yeah.
Or in 2 minutes. Or immediately. I would not have tried to catch that, stop that with my foot. I just let it go past.
1-1. Gets a strike over the outside corner.
One more.
And down to that last strike. Summer Rocha.
Yeah, solid.
10-2 on the year, about to go 11-2 on the year for St. Mary the Woods, and nice changeup. And that was a pretty decent job of hitting, too.
It was. Get that thing out of play and get another pitch. If she could have waited just a little bit longer, she might have parked that thing.
Two outs, 1-2 the count. Misses outside. Counts even at 2-2.
That's a really good take right there, wasn't it?
Really was. Don't be surprised if Rocha puts another change in here and tries to get the strikeout. There it was, right back to her. And the put out ends the ball game, and St. Mary the Woods now has taken 3 straight from the Lions, and game number 1 falls to the Pomeroys 7-0. And IUPUC will take on the Pomeroys here in about 30 minutes. We'll have a countdown for you on the air so you can tell when that ball game's getting close to going. We will change the time depending on what we're told as the start time for the ball game, so you can kind of keep track of what's going on to watch the second game. And with that, again, it's with it being close to 3 o'clock at a start time, that's when we'll be back on the air, so you can check back then. Again, St. Mary the Woods wins this ball game 7-0. We'll pause, and then we'll be back with game number 2 in approximately 30 minutes. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
This program is a copyrighted production of Indiana Sports Network and cannot be shown, reproduced, or redistributed in any way or in any form without prior written permission from Indiana Sports Network.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome to the beautiful historic campus of St. Mary of the Woods College. This program is a copyrighted production of Indiana Sports Network and cannot be shown, reproduced, or redistributed in any way or in any form without prior written permission from Indiana Sports Network.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome to the beautiful historic campus of St. Mary of the Woods College.
And welcome here to St. Mary of the Woods, where the Pomeroys will take on the Lions of IUPUC. That's Columbus, Indiana. And a game here, the fourth game that they're going to play in 2 days. They had a doubleheader last night where St. Mary of the Woods won both of those. And in game number 1 here this afternoon, it was St. Mary of the Woods 7 and Columbus 0. And my partner Walter Gordon and I are here. We're going to bring you all the exciting action. And when I say exciting, the goggles are out, my friend. The goggles are out. And I don't know about the rally goggles. We're going to get a great picture of those. And you can check that out. I have not seen, and they're having a good time here at St. Mary of the Woods.
They always do, man. I've never seen the rally goggles anywhere but here, and I just.
Well, and as they do that, they've announced the starting lineups for IUPU Columbus. Gracie Halleck will be in left, Taylor Hadley in right, or in center, and Abby McDonald will move from second base into right field. It'll be Hefner at third. Bronner moves from right field to short. Isabel Johnson moves from short to second. And Morgan Steinecker will be at first base. Pitcher for this ball game will be Erica Henry, and she'll get the start. And Mallory Shelton will be the catcher for IUPUC. For St. Mary of the Woods, who, again, they'll be ready to go on this. Emily Fitzwater gets the start as the pitcher. She has a 2.25 earned run average and is 5-2 on the season. It'll be Smith in left, Henderson in center, and Hannigan in right. It'll be Crawford, Kahn, Pender, and Kraus, the same infield they've had for multiple ball games here at St. Mary of the Woods. And Ruby Gray will step back in at the catcher position. And Ruby has done a great job this year as the catcher, great defensive catcher for St. Mary of the Woods.
Yeah, she really is, and just does a great job behind the plate. You know, not much gets past her, as she just is a great presence, a very good calming presence.
Now,
for this pitching staff.
I'm going to tell you this. Tony has me set up as the guy behind the camera. That's usually not a good thing, and I know you like to be behind the camera, and the reason why you like right in front so you can see everything, especially the hands.
Oh, boy.
Since
Here we go.
Since we were going, I was ready for this one. Here we go. Batter up for Columbus as we're ready to go here in the top of the first. Fakes that bunt, gets the strike call over the outside corner for strike one.
And the batting order for IUPUC, Hadley, Columbus, Hadley, Steinecker, they're from Columbus. Holick, Johnson, Bronner, Hefner, Shelton, McDonald, and Poling. Is that hit the home plate umpire? We're gonna
right in the hand.
Yeah, that's a tough one right there. Is this chilly? That'll sting a little bit.
And everybody's waiting. They're going to get a stretch and a move, and hopefully he's okay. And
get the blood circulating again. And
well, and the smart move, and you can see St. Mary of the Woods doing the right thing. They all get in the circle, slow everything down. 1-1 the count as we start this ball game. Again, top of the first inning.
he's giving Hadley some gruff there, just kind of teasing her, having some fun with her.
Got to be able to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Bunt right in there,
Good
down,
bunt.
and foul. They let it bounce foul. That was a smart move.
Yes.
Hadley can run.
Yeah, there is no way after it hit the ground the second time, you are not throwing her out. So you just pray that it goes foul, and it did.
Oh, and they're having a good time. I was just going to say, we probably should switch, and you should be in front of the camera.
Well,
on that
Tony
stuff.
can move that thing, and he's doing the right thing. He's got a remote over there. He's definitely doing the right thing.
Well, I know your wife.
At you.
Your wife loves you. Mine is the one who says I have the face for radio. Ground ball. Crawford scoops it up and throws her out for out number one here in the first inning. A nice play by Jalea.
I'm telling you, that was a nice play right there by Crawford. As that ball was spinning very wickedly, and home plate umpire still flexing that right hand. So we're just hoping that he's okay. Hopefully there's no, I don't want to speak anything into existence to say I hope his hand is okay. Because he's flexing that thing. He feels it.
Nice pitch over the outside corner, and I'll tell you, Fitzwater is zoned in because those first few pitches are right where they're supposed to be.
The tough thing about, and I hate to keep harping on this, every time there's a strike, he's got to make a fist. And that is the hand that got hit by the ball. The hand that's being flexed. And
that ball bounces in as a fair ball down the right sideline, and she's going to end up at second base with a double. That hits in no man's land, almost a Texas leaguer, as they used to say, where it bounces in, nobody can get it. And she has a double. A nice job that time by Steinecker. And she saw it and realized what was going on. There was nobody on first base, so she can make a huge turn. Yep. And when she did and the ball dropped, she just immediately took second. So a leadoff double for Steinecker. That'll bring up Hollick. And again, a nice pitch in there by Fitzwater, and Hollick takes that one for strike one. One out in the inning. We're in the top of the first. No score here from St. Mary the Woods. And a swing and a miss for strike two. And we'll see if Fitzwater comes in with something. Don't be surprised if you don't see that off-speed pitch here. Oh, and got her on the inside for strike three. 2 outs in the inning. Runner at second base.
Just came right after and challenged her. How about that?
Really did a nice job. So Isabel Johnson, the second baseman in this one, played shortstop at the game number one. Up to bat, hammers the ball. Kahn, scoop, fire, and throw, gets out number 3, and St. Mary the Woods will be up here at the bottom of the first inning. There's no score. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
The Fellowship of Christian Athletes has the mission of leading every coach and every athlete into a growing relationship with Jesus Christ and His church. Through camps and huddles, character coaches, and special events, we are making an impact in West Central Indiana. Check out where you can get involved at our website, wcindianafca.org. FCA, we are the heart and soul in sports.
4 years ago, I drove my daughter to Riddell National Bank, where she opened her savings account. Today, she's still saving money. My relationship with Riddell is better than ever, too. No other bank focuses on relationships as much as they do. I can count on them for small business loans when I need them. Riddell National Bank helps small business owners and their families grow, both financially and personally. Riddell National Bank, making friends since 1885.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
Well, again, back at St. Mary the Woods, bottom of the first inning, no score. And for the Woods, we really want to get after this one, see if they can put it away. They had a chance to finish the ball game in the 5th inning today and just couldn't get that one run across. And part of that was because of the pitching that we saw from IUPUC. Yep. And coming into that ball game, when you look at the pitchers that the Lions were throwing in, Erica Henry had a nice couple innings, or inning and a half, in the ball game, and she'll get the start in this one. She's 0-7 on the season, has 19 appearances. 7 of them have been starts, so this is another start for her on the year. And she'll have an opportunity to see if she can continue to hold down the Pomeroys.
And Nevaeh Pender getting for the second game in a row, starting things off for the Pomeroys, followed by Hannigan, Kenzer, Kraus, Kahn, Crawford, Fitzwater, Henderson, and Gray.
Pender hammers this one into left center. It's there and up in the air and picked up by Taylor Hadley. So Hadley picks up out number 1 on a nice play by the center fielder. Hannigan comes up, another slap hitter for the Woods. And she sends it into left center. This is fades over to the left fielder, and Gracie Hollick hauls that one in for out number 2.
How about getting a couple outs in this, 2 or 3 pitches?
Yeah.
Not bad. You'll start that the way, don't you?
And Henry again firing it in there. She has good velocity.
She does. She has got a live arm.
And pass ball gets back to the backstop.
You just wonder what's, looking at her record and ERA, just maybe haven't been able to put things together all the way, but just definitely showing flashes, and just got to, put together a complete game and put together lots of innings, as far as being consistent. So
Kinzer, the batter, a 3-0 count. We did this in the first ball game at all, and in this one as well. And she battled just a little bit, and then all of a sudden she parked one over left center in the first inning and last ball game. 3-0 the count. So 3-0, and Kinzer will take this one. She did the last time. She did not try to hit one in the first inning, but she was able to grab a 3-1 count and park it over left center. There's a great strike, a good pitch.
On a take count, most times it's going to be a take there. So Henry able to just lay that in there.
Here it comes, a 3-1 count, 2 outs, bottom of the first. Misses outside with ball 4.
Not horrible placement, with as far as where you want to put that ball. Just unfortunately, you do that with 3 balls already, and so outside of that, that would be a really good pitch. But when you have 3 balls, you got to hit that plate. Now, Lyric Krause, your River State's Conference Player of the Week.
And you can see why. She can turn on it in a hurry. And she does, but pops it straight up in the air.
Heads up.
And it just barely gets out. And a nice throw in. And I think a couple people gave her a little grief because the throw wasn't as good as she would have liked to put it back in play.
Great grab on one hop.
One hop.
Yeah, it was a one-hopper right there off the stands. And sent a lot of people scurrying, but she was like, I'm okay.
You got the parent section over there. Mom's got to show somebody up here, too.
That's right. I wonder what she's eating.
Look good.
It does.
And she pops another one foul.
As Kinzer was on the move again.
Well, trying to get that first jump, because if Krause parks one where she sometimes does, they want to have a chance to have Kinzer score, and with 2 outs, she's not going to turn her around.
Nope.
2 strikes into the count with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. No score. As we bring you again softball action from St. Mary the Woods. Pitch outside for ball 1.
Boy, when you look at Krause with that open stance and her front foot right there in the front right corner of the batter's box, you try to hit that outside corner of your pitcher. Just like
ground
that.
Ball made her reach for it.
Yeah.
A nice pitch by Henry and a nice play by her as well. And they're out of the inning. So nobody scores in the first inning. We'll go to the top of the second where it'll be Columbus at bat when we return for more on Indiana Sports Network.
Laser engraving at its finest by Fearless Designs is now available. Cups, bats, gloves, license plates, and almost anything you desire can now be a laser engraved gift for your family and friends or a promotional item for your company. Stay on the unique cutting edge of technology. Call, text, or email Fearless Designs. You'll be glad you did.
I ran out of my pain meds too quickly.
I took more and more to get through my day.
I did anything to get them.
I needed help. I needed hope. I found them both.
Professional, safe, no wait times,
quality treatment. Regain something lost. Call or go to winrecovery.org.
Welcome to the beautiful historic campus of St. Mary of the Woods College.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And welcome back to St. Mary of the Woods, where IUPUC, that's Columbus, is here in town to take on the Pomeroys. We're in the top of the second inning where, again, there's no score, and Delaney Bronner is going to be the batter for the Lions. She hammers one into center field for a base hit, and gets by the second fielder.
Wow.
And that's tough. She's going to try to stretch it for three, and she makes it in there, slides under the tag, and that was a real aggressive play by Bronner.
Third baseman number 2, Lex Hefner.
Coach is going to come in and ask, and then they're going to ask if the home plate owner, so they're going to appeal the call. I don't think they're going to get anywhere on this one.
No, it's going to be tough to.
Because of the angle.
Yep.
The base umpire had the angle on the call where the home plate umpire did not. It got there, it looked like in time, but I think she slid underneath it. And she's wearing the dirt to prove it.
She is. And you don't see that often by Abby Henderson out there in center. I think it maybe took a
Oh,
bad
they
hop.
say she's out.
Oh,
now everybody's going to
boy.
have some fun on this one.
Oh, boy.
And that's a couple times this has happened.
It is. Yeah,
So
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a situation I'd probably get tossed.
Yeah.
And purposefully, I'd probably get tossed. This is the second time. You don't normally see an overturn without a review monitor situation.
Yeah.
On a judgment call. That's 2 times today. I'd go berserk. I'm just being honest with you. That's a tough call. I don't like it. I just don't like it.
So 1 out in the inning. Has tried to stretch the double into a triple, and they threw her out at third base on the appeal. Strike over that outside corner for strike 1. And again, Alexa Hefner up to bat, sophomore from Columbus. Pender with the ground ball, throw out to first base.
And that's what makes it so tough, because that would have scored a run.
Yeah.
That makes it so tough. Such a tough pill to swallow.
Catcher number 25, Mal Shelton.
And Mallory Shelton is up to bat for Columbus.
I don't even know who made the throw to is that what from was it 9-5? I don't know who was the relay.
Well, I think the relay was a shortstop, but I'm not
okay.
sure.
I don't even remember now. Boy. And that's off of an E8. Single E8. And that's one of the weirdest. Whoa. Oh, and that hit home.
Hit him
plate.
again.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. First is the right hand. Now it's the left foot. Ooh.
Well,
it's only the second inning, my friend.
That's not good.
No.
Our umpire's going to be bruised after this one.
Blue's going to be black and blue.
And pop that one foul.
Oh, boy, he's struggling. Oh, man, he's feeling that hurt. I feel for him.
Yeah, protective gear, but you don't want to take a direct shot.
Yeah,
and that one was a direct shot.
It was, because you had the protection on the top, but nothing on the side, and that's where he took it.
Ruby Gray just missed that one.
Yes, she did.
And a shot into left center.
Mal
and
Shelton
again,
didn't miss
talk
that.
about another opportunity, and they're going to hold up with the double. Well, I'll tell you what.
That was hit on the screws right there, buddy.
It was. She just whacked that one out there in a hurry.
Number 11, Abby McDonald.
Abby McDonald up to bat for the Lions. Two outs in the inning for Columbus. Misses high with that one.
Couple of hits already this inning, trying to score that, all elusive run.
Just haven't been able to plate anybody, and they've had opportunities.
Well, some snatched away, too.
Nice pitch over the outside corner for Fitzwater. Emily Fitzwater from Covington, Indiana, but she actually went to North Vermilion High School, which is, again, right up Route 63 north of here. Popped that one foul and out of play. One ball, two strikes. There's 2 outs in the inning. Top of the second, no score. Missed high. 2-2. Twos are wild. Here we go. And short pop. Pinder trying to make the play, does, and they're out of the inning. So no runs scored on this one. And again, Columbus is not going to be happy going into this one as coaches are shaking their head and actually saying something on the way by. Yeah. And we'll go to the bottom of the second. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
At Great Dane, we are proud to invest in our people and community. Now announcing new starting wages for trailer assemblers and welders. Assemblers earn up to $23 an hour, and welders earn up to $27 an hour, with no experience necessary to apply. Enjoy great health benefits, advancement opportunities, 401k, pension, and more. We need the makers, people who are ready to make a difference. We need you. Apply today at greatdane.com/careers.
Grace Clinic Health Professional. Affordable, compassionate, comprehensive healthcare for the whole family. In Terre Haute and Greencastle.
Welcome to the beautiful historic campus of St. Mary of the Woods College.
Better catcher. Catching for Columbus is Mallory Shelton in this ball game. And again, most of the same players are playing for Columbus. They've just moved in different positions. J.C. Kahn batting for the Pomeroys here to lead off the bottom of the second inning. No score as we start the bottom of the second. One ball, 2 balls, and no strikes now. In what we'd categorize as a beautiful, picturesque day here in the spring. A little bit cool, though.
Yeah.
As it's about 51, 52 degrees right now.
Yeah, definitely a little bit cool, but very pretty. Kind of feels more like March than April, you know.
Got that strike in there. It's 3-1. Again, J.C. Kahn.
Such a solid shortstop, man. Senior, leader.
That's a strike.
Threw that bat a little early. You don't want to do that.
Full count now. Nobody out. Bottom of the second inning.
Go outside again.
She pops this one up out to center field. It's deep, but not deep enough as hauled in outside there by Taylor Hadley.
Got a lot of the plate there for Kahn as she,
number 41.
took it out to right center.
Jaylee Crawford, the third baseman, up to bat for St. Mary of the Woods. Nice pitch. He's calling that outside one, and it may be a tad wider than other ones, but he's very consistent.
I like that. I'm telling you, I just love the outside corner. I think it helps out a pitcher. It helps him to not have to get so much to the plate all the time.
And a ground ball right to the shortstop. Gathered up this time by Bronner. And does she get her? She gets her with the tag.
Yeah, she got her with the tag. Saved an error there. A nice tag there up by Steinecker. As the throw was high from Delaney Bronner. She gobbled it up nicely, but just a high throw. But a great tag by Steinecker for the out.
Number 37, Emily Fitzwater.
Emily Fitzwater now up to bat for the Pomeroys.
Another pitcher's duel starting out.
Misses outside with that one. Fitzwater batting .280. Nice pitch on the inside corner, and Fitzwater really wasn't prepared for that one.
No, just cuffed her. I mean, you can't get any extension on that. And you're going to do is, dribble that back to the left side of the infield.
Nice shot on the outside corner. She's been able to hit both of them.
Yeah.
Henry's in a groove right now, pitching very well.
Yep. I like the way she finished game number 1. And looks good starting game number 2, hitting both corners. Oh,
nice changeup. And Fitzwater does not have that speed to get down there. They say she dropped the ball.
Oh, wow. That's really too bad because that was a great stretch by Steinecker after a great play by Hefner and a throw. Just couldn't hold on to that ball for out number 3. Kind of put an asterisk by that. Let's see what happens here.
And that's going to be an error on that one. And I'm saying probably the first baseman commits it.
Yeah.
And that'll bring up Henderson.
What do we got here? What are we doing?
Waiting for a signal. And everybody kind of stopped right in the structure of what's going on. Who's going to cover? That's what it was. The catcher didn't give the signal at a certain point. The first baseman stepped out, and everybody stopped.
Okay.
They wanted to make sure they know what coverage they were using off the bunt because Abby Henderson is going to force you to do that.
Yes, she is.
Two outs in the inning. Missed on that one. The count's 1-1, and Abby Henderson has a chance. Again, a slap hitter.
You gotta love having that much speed, this much speed at the bottom, toward the bottom of your lineup. Ooh. It's gonna really help turn things over. Gets on
also
base.
Kind of surprised that Fitzwater's not subbed in.
I am too. I thought I was waiting for the pinch runner, but I am too. But possible with 2 outs. If she gets on second with 2 outs, then we might see that at that point. But I don't know if that's what the thinking is because it's 2 outs.
And a shot into left field. A nice play and a good hit by Henderson.
Now let's see if we see the sub. I wouldn't be surprised. Nope, still not going to get it.
Still hasn't done it. So 2 runners aboard, and now comes potentially the payoff. Ruby Gray, the catcher, up to bat for St. Mary the Woods. And for Gray, she's batting .265 on the season. She has 27 starts, make it 28 out of 36. 36 times she's played in ball games here for St. Mary the Woods this season. Took that one low, 1-1.
Yeah, it's kind of like Henderson's handcuffed, you know? She'd, have a base open in front of her. She'd get hit, down to second base by now because, it seems like every time she gets on, she's moving.
Yeah.
It's that much speed. So tough to throw her out at second base. But right now, second base occupied, so obviously she can't do that.
But there are 2 outs, so she will be moving on anything hit.
Just like
bunt.
that.
Nice
Great
one.
bunt.
Down inside, and she got in there.
That's a great bunt.
Bases loaded as Ruby Gray puts a bunt right where it's supposed to be, beats it out to first base, and that wasn't a bunt necessarily to move anybody. That was a base hit bunt.
I'd be really tempted still to sub.
Yeah.
I don't know the number of subs you get during the game as far as pinch runners is. I don't know what the number is. So.
But Fitzwater, the pitcher, is at third base. There's bases loaded, 2 out here in the bottom of the second, and the leadoff hitter for the ball game in Pender.
Who is really good with 2 strikes.
Yes, she is. That was a great bunt, though.
It was.
I mean, you can't. Ruby Gray can just. I mean, we're talking athletes here, and they can run, and a good opportunity for St. Mary the Woods. A base hit should bring 2 as Henderson is on second.
It's kind of dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No.
It's kind of dead in that thing, maybe a fifth up the line. It's just so tough.
Fitzwater at third, Henderson at second, and Gray at first. You've got Wheels at second and first. Anything hit, and the Pomeroys could pick up a couple runs here. Missed that one. That was right in there and a great pitch.
Yes, it was. Boy, you'd love to be able to drop the barrel on that thing and turn on it, wouldn't you?
You would, but look a little bit inside to do it.
Yep.
Pender, the batter, takes that one high and outside, and it's 2-1 for the count. Again, we're in the bottom of the second inning. There's no score.
Ooh,
and she would have straightened that one out. It could have.
Yeah, that's the one that she would love to be able to wait just a tad on that one right there.
It went foul into almost the next county.
Yep. We are on right on the line.
We are on the line.
Yeah.
2-2 the count with 2 outs. And she hits it the other direction down the line. Is it going to drop? It does. It drops inside. She's going to make the turn for second. Here comes 1, 2. Here's the third run score. She cleared the bases. Pender with a 3-run double, and St. Mary the Woods is on the board here in the bottom of the second inning with a 3-0 score.
Just like we said, she is good with 2 strikes. Short swing, makes contact, and that's what. Yeah. Just like was it the last inning, IUPUC got that hit in the same area. This time it's the Pomeroys who were able to clear the base and get 3 runs on the board.
Really, the only person that has a chance, the second baseman, has a chance to run over there and make that. But
the tough play.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Jose Altuve could have made that play. I mean, I don't know. Ooh, she crushes that one.
Right into left center, and another run's going to score, and a great shot out there by Hannigan as she pulls in an RBI as well, knocking in another run, and it's 4-0. St. Mary the Woods here in the bottom of the second. All it takes is a couple little, and I'm going to say errors, and they had one.
That's the way it started.
And that's the way it started.
You had an E3. You could have potentially been out of the inning. I thought we would on the stretch. Unfortunately, Steinecker was not able to hold on to the balls, and that's what started this rally.
Nice pitch over the outside corner. Again, another one by Henry. Henry's pitching has been solid. It's just after she got worn a little bit down here in the inning, they've had a couple St. Mary the Woods Pomeroys turn on the ball. Another one right back to her. She misplays it and isn't able to do it. They're going to go down. They've got a runner at home. They got her out easily as she didn't go past. And St. Mary the Woods runs into that third out, but they score 4, and they'll take a 4-0 lead into the top of the third. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
When you're buying a car, getting a mortgage for your dream home, taking out a personal loan, or growing your small business, you know exactly what you need. At Crane Credit Union, our personal banking experience can help you get there. We are here to make your life easier so you can focus on what really matters. Visit cranecu.org to see how we can help you reach your goals. Crane cares. Crane Credit Union, committed to investing in you and your community.
At Lynn's Pharmacy, we're more than just your pharmacist. We're your neighbors.
Our kids go to the same schools. We eat at the same restaurants.
We sit next to you in church.
When I listen to a symptom.
When I fill a prescription.
When I offer advice, I'm not just helping a customer. I'm helping my neighbor and a friend. My name is Lynn Hofstetter, and I'm the proud owner of Lynn's Pharmacy, a modern pharmacy with old-fashioned values and personal service dedicated to keeping you, your family, and our community healthy since 1872.
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
4-0 lead for St. Mary of the Woods here in the top of the third inning. Emily Fitzwater has been the pitcher for the Pomeroy. She has a 5-2 record and a 2.25 earned run average. And a foul ball. And again, the batter for IUPUC is Taylor Poling. Poling is senior from Nashville, Indiana, and Brown County High School. Line shot picked up.
Play.
And a nice play that time by Pender.
She is so solid. So solid at second base. That was not an easy play. Ranging to your right, to her left, toward the first base line, happened to turn her body and make a nice play. Knew she had, time. Didn't rush it, but boy, it's a nice play to get bowling.
Taylor Hadley, the center fielder, up to bat. Takes that one on the outside. Lost a pad there. I don't know what she had here.
It was a brace on her arm, I think.
Elbow pad, yep. Climbs back in. Again, St. Mary of the Woods took a 4-0 lead here in the bottom of the second inning.
Oh boy.
we're looking going, wow, the umpire's been hit twice here in this ball game, and
luckily
just about got it again.
I know. I was like, oh no.
One out in the inning here in the top of the third. Hadley pops that one out of play. A 4-0 lead by St. Mary of the Woods. They picked up all 4 runs here in the bottom of the second inning. Ground ball. Nice play by Fitzwater as she throws her out for out number 2.
Here's the thing that I really like about that from Fitzwater. She threw the ball overhanded. Yeah. I don't like the underhand toss. It just leads to so many mistakes potentially. But a lot of times on a lot of levels, whether it be softball, baseball, high school, college, professional, a lot of times you get that underhanded toss that just makes me a little nervous.
Squared to bunt, pulled back, took the strike, and a nice pitch that time by Fitzwater to Steinecker. Morgan Steinecker is the batter. Takes another one in there for strike 2. She thought that one was low.
It's close. It's close. She might be right.
And a shot down the right line and out of play.
Now you got to protect with 2 strikes, obviously. Let's see what Fitzwater can do here. This is a pitching staff that's not deep for St. Mary of the Woods. You got 3 pitchers, basically. That's it. And a hitter. Oh, not a lot of meat down there where she got hit. That's going to hurt. She's feeling that.
So, runner on base for the Lions of Columbus. And up to bat for IUPUC is number 17. That's Gracie Hollick. She's the leading hitter for the Lions.
Steiner went down the first base line to the grass trying to walk that thing off, and boy. Not that it doesn't hurt on a warm day, but on a cold day like today, just a little extra sting.
Stays a little longer, doesn't it?
It does. Just late.
And Hollick inside out and doesn't get it down the line, but she came really close. Nice swing. Trying to get that extra base hit.
First free pass issued by Fitzwater today.
One strike into the count, 2 outs. A swing and a miss for strike 2.
Couldn't quite catch up to that one. Strikeout victim in the first inning.
4-0 is our score. St. Mary of the Woods with the lead. We're in the top of the third. And she hits that one on the button, and Kahn couldn't grab it.
It's a great effort by Kahn as she almost no-coned that thing, but just couldn't quite get up high enough. And a great job by Hollick to hit that one up the middle and get the single.
That'll be scored as a base hit, not an error.
Second baseman, number 82, Izzy Johnson.
Izzy Johnson, that's Isabel Johnson.
Now you got opportunities with first and second. They got 2 outs, but see what they can do here. Oh,
this
boy.
one gets to Kahn, and she grabs that one for out number 3. So we'll go to the the bottom of the third inning, where it's 4-0 St. Mary of the Woods when we return for more action on Indiana Sports Network.
It could be anyone. The star student, the all-state athlete. I never thought it could happen to me, that I could lose everything. I found help, I found hope, I found recovery. I regained something lost.
At Great Dane, we are proud to invest in our people and community. Now announcing new starting wages for trailer assemblers and welders. Assemblers earn up to $23 an hour, and welders earn up to $27 an hour, with no experience necessary to apply. Enjoy great health benefits, advancement opportunities, 401k, pension, and more. We need the makers, people who are ready to make a difference. We need you. Apply today at greatdane.com/careers.
You are watching the Lion of Sports in the Wabash Valley.
Welcome back to St. Mary of the Woods, and the Pomeroys have a 4-0 lead, and up to bat here to lead off the bottom of the third inning is going to be Lyric Krause. Lyric won the 2023 River States Conference Bill Melton Character Award as the top female champions of character representative among all sports in the conference. She earned first team all RSC honors last year, and she was player of the week multiple times, the second team USCAA All-American honors in 2022. Lyric is an outstanding first baseman and leads the Pomeroys in hitting this year. Lyric just pounds another one down the right field line, and it is foul.
That was a tough play. I think it stayed in the field of play, the playing surface, but that was just ranging deep into the fence in the right in right field. That was a tough play. It was going away from Abby McDonald. But he talked about Krause, and I think she is second in a couple statistical categories for the River States Conference. A couple of some of her power numbers.
Ooh. And a change up, and she popped that one up, and she really didn't want to do it. It's going to drop for a hit.
Whoa.
She bats .471. That'll add to that potential average, and .471 coming into today. But Lyric Krause with a single. We want to thank our sponsors for today's game, Crane Credit Union, Fearless Designs, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, Great Dane, the Hamilton Center, Lynn's Pharmacy, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. J.C. Kahn, the shortstop for the Pomeroys, up to bat. And the pitch is missed low and away by Henry.
Sixth hit of the afternoon here in Game 2 for the Pomeroys. That one was up in the air quite a while.
Missed just a little bit on that one.
Yep.
Again, 2-0 is the count.
This breeze makes me wish I had a blanket in my car. I'd wrap up. I'm not too ashamed, man.
You're a little cool today.
I am. I started to bring a heavier coat. I should have.
Called that strike over the outside corner, and 2-1 is our count.
You know, both of these contests have had really good rhythm to it. Have not been kind of herky-jerky. There's been a nice flow to both softball games so far.
Foul ball, just barely foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you're looking at it, and Columbus has had a struggling season for them, but they've been really close to playing good softball this year. And when you're looking at the ball game we saw in game 1, that may kind of typify their year. They have opportunities. They're there. Just can't get the ducks off the pond. Right. Just can't handle themselves in a way defensively to not make that crucial error. Those kinds of things happen. Wow. Swing and a miss, and an occupied first base will make an out for Kahn as she strikes out on that one. A nice pitch by Henry.
Way out in front as Crawford's going to come to the plate, try to keep this inning moving along.
Jaylee Crawford. 1 out in the inning, a 4-0 St. Mary of the Woods lead as they don't get the outside corner on that one. A little bit too far outside.
Yeah. Trying to extend that out a little bit. Be a little greedy there. I don't blame her. I like that.
Bottom of the 3rd inning. Gets that strike over the inside corner. I know you love. You're going to have to take like video of these girls doing the cheerleading.
Ooh.
Just about hit grandma over there.
Yeah.
Didn't get it over. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 1 out here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Again, a 4-0 St. Mary of the Woods lead. Missed outside, steal attempt by and they get it.
Oh, they would have if the tag would have been there because the slide was way late. Boy, I don't know. I wonder if if her running into that tag made the ball pop out, or was the ball
it was
missed,
out.
or what was it?
It was out.
It was already out. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
So runner on second base with 1 out and an opportunity and a knock in. Lyric Krause, who stands at second base. Missed low on that one as well. 2-2 the count now with 1 out.
Boy, we've seen the Pomeroys. I think that's maybe the 4th stolen base today.
Yeah.
They definitely move around those base paths, man. They put pressure on you.
Well, and the other thing is I thought it was a pretty solid play by the catcher to get rid of it quickly.
Yeah, it was.
Foul ball.
Coach over there doing the cha-cha slide over there in the third base dugout again.
Your dance knowledge is tremendous. I'm just thought I'd let you know that one. Cha-cha slide.
Or you could say he was doing the achy breaky. About the same thing. I think they're all about the same thing.
Different genre, man.
That's right,
Different
man.
genre.
Doing the achy breaky.
Oh, and a nice job and a pop-up. Good pitch by Henry. Got her to induce on that change and popped it right up to the second baseman. And a nice play that time by Isabel Johnson.
Boy, 9th grade, Honey Creek Middle School, gym class. We did the achy breaky in gym class, man. That was part of that was part of our gym hour. That Mrs. Pierman, she had us doing the achy breaky.
That's bad.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you can play basketball, you can play volleyball, or you can do line dancing. What's your pleasure? It's up to the teacher, I guess, huh?
You're killing me on that one. Man, when I was in school, We were lucky if we had a chance to do those kinds of things.
Yeah.
But it was all square dancing when I went to school.
Yeah,
See?
I bet it was.
That was it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, just missed that one. But it was outside.
Yeah.
You can frame that all you want, but if it's off the plate, you're not going to get that call.
Yeah. 3-0. Got to be taken here if you're Fitzwater.
3-0 count, 2 outs, runner at second base. Henry's got to come with one, does, right down the middle on a nice pitch.
Well, you just hate to take that, but it's the right thing to do. You just, you can't, the worst thing is to dribble one back to the pitcher on a 3-0 swing. That does not help you with the coach. So just take the pitch, get you something else.
There's
like
another good pitch by Henry.
That was on the outside corner, but that was nice. Let her high.
Full count, 2 outs. Bottom of the third inning and a 4-0 Pomeroy lead. And a foul ball, and the cheerleaders are on the ground.
Yep. Oh, man. Suddenly it's quiet over there.
Yeah, it's kind of like going out and making sure the birds are
That's right. That's right.
taken care of. You go out and slap a couple times, they'll stop cheering. Oh, another one. And again, Fitzwater doing a nice job protecting the plate.
She is really making Henry work in the pitching circle. The full count with 2 outs, running on second base. She'd love to get something in that left center gap to score Krause.
Henry with the pitch and a shot. It's a foul ball. It went right over the top. And coach is saying, wait a second, how did she do that? Well, it was foul. It looked foul to me over here.
I was blocked by Shelton.
Okay.
So you had a better look than I do, even though we're sitting next to each other, but I didn't get it.
When the ball was touched, she was in foul territory. Full count, 2 outs, and again, Fitzwater has taken 3 of these and fouled them off.
Yep.
One of them close to being in. Missed on the outside, draws the walk, and that's a really good at bat.
It was.
By Emily Fitzwater.
Excellent at bat to draw that walk, and you see that many pitches. As I think we're never going to get the pinch runner, are we?
Yeah. Kind of looks that way.
Yeah. But ooh, I don't see anybody. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Who is it though?
Well, we're going to
Maybe
see.
not.
He's already called somebody out.
Maybe some confusion over here as far as.
And here comes the pinch runner. We'll see who that is in just a second.
Looks like it might be Maddie Smith. I thought I saw 4. But it ain't Crawford.
Nope. 34. There we go.
Different Maddie.
Maddie Helmkamp, a sophomore from Carroll High School in Fort Wayne. So we do have a pinch runner as Fitzwater gets to take a little bit of a break. I'll tell you what, she worked for that walk.
She did. She really did. Really saw a lot of pitches and made Henry work in there, and just missed on that 4th ball. And now you got to contend with the speedy Abby Henderson, who just is tough to deal with. Great slap hitter, tremendous speed.
Looked like it was outside for ball 1. I want to thank our sponsors, Crane Credit Union, Fearless Designs, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, Great Dane, the Hamilton Center, Lynn's Pharmacy, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. Henderson to the second baseman. They'll throw her out, and that'll be the end of the inning. So nice job by Henry as she kept her composure, kept pitching strikes, and got him out of the inning. We'll go to the top of the fourth. It's 4-0, St. Mary of the Woods.
There was a time when your local pharmacy defined your community. Before the days of long lines and drive-through national chains, pharmacists gave your health personal attention, and you always met with a familiar face. Back then, your questions were always answered, even when you forgot to ask. In Brazil, Indiana, that friendly local pharmacy has always been Lynn's Pharmacy since 1872. We are a modern pharmacy with the latest technology, still deliver that old-fashioned, friendly personal service today. Experience the tradition with your family at Lynn's Pharmacy in downtown Brazil.
We're the Browns, and this is our account. Our relationship with Riddell really began when we were kids, so when we started our business, it seemed like a natural fit for us.
Riddell's provided all of our financial needs for both personal and business, and we could not be happier with the level of service that we're provided.
Riddell National Bank has helped us grow our business so that we can help grow our communities with the core values that we both share. If you're looking to grow your business, Riddell is your best option.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
4-0 is our score here in the top of the fourth inning as Columbus comes to bat. Delaney Bronner, who's figured into the ball game in multiple ways defensively especially. She'll be up to bat here to start the fourth inning. Missed a little bit low, did Fitzwater on that pitch.
Gray tried to frame that one.
Nice job and a good pitch on the outside. Got her to induce for the strike, and it's 1-1.
Tried to hold up, couldn't do it.
Again, this is the final ball game for the Pomeroys at home this season, and it is senior day and the Pomeroy Senior Awards, and as they honor those will be after this ball game. Bronner hits one out there. Good effort by Henderson, can't get it, and Bronner will come into second base with a stand-up double.
Nice piece of hitting right there with Bronner 2 for 2 as she is a single and then now a double.
Third baseman, number 2, Lex Hefner.
Lexi Hefner batting .288 coming into today's ball games.
Squared around the bunt and brought it back there as the infield's shifting around. It kind of shows the alignment.
All of them were charging.
Yeah. You had
Gets a nice strike in there.
You got center field coming in. You got Abby Henderson coming in from center field to try to cover second as well. Everybody moving.
Fitz gets one, and they lay down the bunt, but it's foul.
When you look at Bronner and her crouch on second base, makes you wonder, did she ever run track? If you watch her, she's basically kneeling on second base, and then when Fitzwater goes into her delivery, now she got her right knee down. Now she'll put her hand in the ground and she comes up. It kind of like a track athlete. So I'm wondering if she ran track at some point. When have you seen someone do that on
the Dallas Cowboys in the 1970s?
Well,
that's what the wide receivers did. Pop up, out of play.
So when have you seen that in softball, though? Is what I'm asking.
No,
yeah, I haven't seen that. So
different way to do it to make sure she's timed up.
That's exactly right. So
she has her own way of doing it.
I like it.
Looks nice.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I like that. Still, I just, so I want to know if she ran track.
Ground ball right to the third baseman. With it, Crawford throws her out. And a nice play.
Boy, this defense, they're just well skilled, and they know what to do on every opportunity. Since Crawford was taking that play third base, having to look back the runner and then make a strong throw. Then you have Khan covering the third base bag just in case Bronner gets a little froggy. Pomeroy's with another opportunity this season to win 30 games. This, they've got 28 right now, 28 wins. And this game plus 4 more, you got opportunities to win 30 in the regular season.
Pop up, somebody's calling it, and Lyric takes it for out number 2. Larry Krause with a nice play his first, and she took charge to make sure nobody else did anything. And that should happen. 2 outs now in the inning.
30 wins is a lot.
And, a lot of wins.
And I know they play a lot of games in softball. You're looking at potentially a 50-game season, the regular season, close to that. But I don't know how many 30-win seasons there have been in St. Mary of the Woods softball history, but there have been several. There have been many. Not several, there have been many. I just don't know the number.
Missed just a little bit outside on that one as well. 1-1. 2 outs in the inning. Again, we're in the top of the 4th with a 4-0 St. Mary of the Woods lead. Pitcher for this ball game has been Emily Fitzwater, and she's continued to throw strikes and do a pretty good job. 2-1 now the count.
Sprinkled around 5 hits, just 1 walk, 1 strikeout so far.
Misses outside with that one. A 3-1 count now.
You don't want to lose her with 2 outs. You want to come out and challenge her. You got, I think you got first base empty, but you got 2 outs. You got a 4-run cushion. You got to challenge her. Just like that.
Strike down the middle, and you have a full count.
If she hits it, she smokes it, then tip your hat. Even if she hits a 2-run home, you're still up 2. Come after her.
Puts it right in there, but it's right to Kahn. She gathers it up, throws her out for out number 3, and we'll go to the bottom of the 4th. St. Mary of the Woods leads 4-0.
Your All-Pro running back Jonathan Taylor here for York Automotive. Looking for an All-Pro deal on your next car, truck, or SUV? York is my #1 pick. With over 600 vehicles in stock, York has the largest selection to meet your needs. We're talking new, pre-owned, and commercial vehicles. Take it from one All-Pro to another, York has your best deal.
Shop online at yorkautomotive.com and we'll show you why we're not #1, you are.
We're not #1.
You are.
You're #1 at York.
The city of Brazil was founded in 1866. By 1876, there were 2 schools, 7 dry goods stores, 2 hardware stores, 4 churches, and 5 drugstores. One of those drugstores is still there today, Lynn's Pharmacy. Lynn's Pharmacy has grown from a small neighborhood drugstore to a modern pharmacy, offering prescriptions and medical equipment with old-fashioned values and unparalleled service. You can even step back in time and visit Lynn's Soda Parlor
here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
Ruby Gray will come up to the plate for the home team. That's the Pomeroys as they have a 4-0 lead, and Gray had an excellent at-bat the last time she was up, got on base with 2 outs to load the bases, and she ended up scoring on a double.
Had a tremendous second inning. That's when the Pomeroys scored all 4 of their runs.
So Ruby Gray at bat. Another slap hitter. Looked for the bunt, and Mallory Sheldon just missed that one. Ruby Gray with 1 ball into the count. Nobody out here, bottom of the 4th, and they say that one was in there for strike 1. Again, if you've just joined us for the second game, St. Mary of the Woods won the first one 7-0. They won 2 ball games against Columbus last evening. And this is the final of the 4-game set with Columbus. And a shot right to the second baseman. She'll miss that one in a base hit. And the base hit happens because of speed down the base paths and just put the ball in play and run. And that's effectively what the Woods has done on several instances today, with players being able to slap that ball, get it in play, and beat it out at first.
You got that as a hit or an error?
Well, she wasn't going to catch it in the process, so I'm going to, and it's spinning pretty good. I'm probably going to give her a hit on that one.
Okay, all right. You say hit, I'll say hit.
Well, because if she goes to throw it, would she have had her out anyhow? Probably not.
I don't know that, but she did boot it. Now you got to watch about worry about her going at some point.
And again, the second baseman, N.A.A. Pender, up to bat. Takes that one over the outside corner for strike one. It's a 2-1 count, nobody out. We're at the bottom of the fourth inning with a 4-0 St. Mary of the Woods lead. Again, runner on first base is Ruby Gray. N.A.A. Pender takes another one outside. 3-1 now the count to Pender.
Wind really starting to howl some more.
And she parks this one. It would have been a nice long drive down in the corner, but again, way foul.
Holick was closer to getting that than I thought she would be.
Yeah.
She really hustled after that and made it kind of close.
She has played so well in left field, making multiple plays out there. And, and again, at the plate, she's an extremely good player. And has an opportunity to really do a nice job here. And this afternoon has taken that opportunity, done well. Ball in the dirt. Ground, and a walk is drawn by Pender. Runners at first and second.
Now you got a little something brewing here, Herb.
Yeah, but you got a pinch hitter coming up for the Pomeroys as they're going to sub in here and get some people some playing time.
Number 14, Lauren Kavanaugh.
Lauren Kavanaugh, a senior from Knoxville, Illinois. And again, it is senior day, so Lauren Kavanaugh is going to be up to bat for the Pomeroys. Normally a pitcher and first baseman. Takes that first pitch on the outside corner for strike one.
Shelton did a great job of going outside and setting up a nice large target right there on the spot. You set up the target and you hit the spot, a lot of times you're going to get that strike. That's a good pitch right there, off speed, very good pitch.
1-1 now the count to Kavanaugh. Four to nothing, St. Mary of the Woods lead. Kavanaugh takes another pitch.
You don't want to lose her.
Inside, 2-1 is the count.
This could, you're on the precipice here of this being a short game, Herb.
Yeah.
Got to be real careful here if you're Henry. There's a good pitch.
Put that one right in there. 2-2 now the count. Nobody out in the fourth inning. Runners at first and second for the Pomeroys. And she gets one right up the middle for a base hit. She's going to put one run in. Runner advances to third, and we have runners at first and third with a single by Lauren Kavanaugh, and she gets caught in a rundown. They're going to take and tag the runner out at home. Kavanaugh ends up at second base. There's one out. So Pender took off as Kavanaugh actually tried to draw the throw to see if she could get him in a rundown. They did. Runner did not score, as that was a first out of the inning as Pender was thrown out at home.
I don't know what happened there as far as Pender coming home. I don't know.
5-0 is our score with the one-run RBI by Kavanaugh here in the ball game.
Well, you'd love to have first and third no out right here, wouldn't you?
You would. Kinzer now the batter.
Yep.
Bottom of the fourth inning, 5-0 score by the Pomeroys. Takes that one in there for a strike. So 1-1 the count. Kinzer, ground ball to the shortstop. They'll hold the runner and throw Kinzer out. That's one of the first times you're going to get her out of the day.
Yeah. She's been on base so many times today. As that was a big out right there for
number 12,
the Lions. Now you have 2 outs and Kraus up.
Lyric Kraus. She pops this one down the line. It could drop. Nope. No. Right underneath it, and a great play by Gracie Hollick. So Hollick picks up the third out of the inning. 1 run scored for the Pomeroys in the bottom of the 5th, and they lead 5-0. When we go to the top of the 6th inning, you're watching Indiana Sports Network.
4 years ago, I drove my daughter to Riddell National Bank, where she opened her savings account. Today, she's still saving money. My relationship with Riddell is better than ever, too. No other bank focuses on relationships as much as they do. I can count on them for small business loans when I need them. Riddell National Bank helps small business owners and their families grow, both financially and personally. Riddell National Bank, making friends since 1885.
I ran out of my pain meds too quickly.
I took more and more to get through my day.
I did anything to get them.
I needed help. I needed hope. I found them both.
Professional, safe, no wait times, quality treatment. Regain something lost. Call or go to winrecovery.org.
Welcome to the beautiful historic campus of St. Mary of the Woods College.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And welcome back to St. Mary the Woods softball doubleheader today. Again, St. Mary the Woods won the first game 7-0. They lead here in the top of the 5th inning 5-0. And Columbus at bat. Ground ball, foul. Should have been called fouled. It was.
Oh, he didn't know. He called it.
He called it. He didn't know it was a foul ball. Yeah, she's right.
Yeah.
She's right. The problem is he didn't see it.
Yeah. He called it fair at first, and then when it's a strike. Good on him he made the mistake. And wait a minute.
No, they called her out.
Oh dear Lord. Oh boy.
Center fielder number 1.
Okay.
He missed that one.
Oh my God.
So that recorded out number 1 in the inning. And up to bat, the center fielder, Taylor Hadley. She parks one down the left field line. It drops in. She's going to try to stretch for 2. Throws in and behind her. So a double by Hadley and a nice hit again by Taylor Hadley. She stands on second base.
First baseman number 3, Morgan Steinecker.
Morgan Steinecker, the third baseman is coming up to bat. No, she is playing first base. I'm sorry. Number 3. Boy, those Freudian slip things get you every time, don't they? And she tries to bunt that one to try to bunt the runner into scoring position, but wasn't able to get it down. Strike 1.
I know this probably, doesn't interest you all that much, but NBA playoffs starting today. I'm kind of excited about that, Herb. I'm pretty excited about that. I know you're a football guy.
Oh, that's just kind of how it works. You know how that happens.
Pacers in the playoff for the first time in a few years.
Yep.
And so looking for them to see what they can do. Play tomorrow. So.
And they've played really well this season.
It's so exciting to watch.
Again, ground ball. Cut off by Crawford. She'll get the out. They'll return throw to third. Doesn't go, and it goes into the side. Has a chance to score. She couldn't get up.
Couldn't get up in time.
And she doesn't feel good either because she hit that hip or something. And she's like, woo, that didn't feel good. So she's still there at third base. A good opportunity for
excuse me.
Good opportunity for Columbia to score a run here. And up to bat is number 17 for the Lions. And that's Gracie Hollick. And again, Hollick has played a tremendous left field. She's made every play to her, and she's hit the softball hard all day long.
Yes, she has.
Second pitch in for a ball. Evens the count at 1-1. Again, we're in the top of the fifth inning. It's 5-0, St. Mary the Woods. Hollick hits another shot to Crawford, and they'll throw her out, and that will be the end of the inning. The run does not score, and it's 5-0 as we go to the bottom of the fifth inning, where St. Mary the Woods will be at bat, and we'll return for more on Indiana Sports Network.
At Great Dane, we are proud to invest in our people and community. Now announcing new starting wages for trailer assemblers and welders. Assemblers earn up to $23 an hour, and welders earn up to $27 an hour, with no experience necessary to apply. Enjoy great health benefits, advancement opportunities, 401k, pension, and more. We need the makers, people who are ready to make a difference. We need you. Apply today at greatdane.com/careers.
Grace Clinic Health Professional. Affordable, compassionate, comprehensive healthcare for the whole family. In Terre Haute and Greencastle.
Welcome to the beautiful historic campus of St. Mary of the Woods College.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And we'll move to the bottom of the fifth inning, 5-0. J.C. Kahn, the shortstop, will be up for the Pomeroys. Again, it's a 5-0 lead by the Pomeroys here in the fifth inning, bottom of the fifth. Erica Henry has been the pitcher for Columbus, and she's done a nice job in keeping the ball in play. They had one inning where it really cost her with an error and several hits after that point.
Big bounce, wow.
Base hit right up the middle. And a nice hit by J.C. Kahn.
Third baseman, number 41, Jaylee Crawford.
And Jaylee Crawford comes up. Runner at first base and nobody out. One and 0 the count. Missed that one high and up above. Again, Crawford with another couple good plays, I'm going to say, in this ballgame. She's had a couple of them.
Yeah, she really has. It's such a solid third base, and just so hard to get something by her.
And she hammers that one foul, and everybody takes a dive into the dugout.
Yeah. Everybody has their hands in their pockets. This chilly day, I saw somebody with some gloves on. I'm like, man, that was smart. Wish I had some gloves. I'm cold, man.
And a shot down into center field and right at her. And Taylor Hadley does a nice job in gathering that up for out number one.
It's one of those that is as unfortunate as hit right to someone, because that was another very hard hit ball.
Emily Fitzwater.
And Emily Fitzwater steps up to the plate. Look for the steal. They're running, and then they've got it in there for a stolen base for J.C. Kahn.
Another stolen base. I mean, they just take off on you, man. So much pressure. Put so much pressure on you. You get on base with no outs or one out, and man, you're going to be ready to move. Not going to be asked to sing the national anthem anytime soon, but she gets those cheers going, man.
I was going to say, between that and the hand modeling and you wanting to have gloves to protect them, I've had a great day today. And hit by a pitch was Fitzwater, and she'll go on to first base. And that also hit the catcher after the hit off of Fitzwater.
So it's one of those 2-for-1 specials right there. That's tough.
And up comes Abby Henderson.
Yeah, and here we go.
Here it comes.
Number 6, Abby Henderson.
I was wondering where she was going with that. I'm like, what is she spelling over there? Oh, man.
Didn't take off on the steal to third base, although Henderson, when she squared around, everybody's running.
Right.
And Henderson, again, going to try to put that one right where the shortstop is, only because they're trying to cover the bunt, and they're leaving an open area. There's a strike right in there, and evens the count at 1-1. They threw it to second base, and that's because Kahn didn't really have an eye on the ball the whole time. And they'll talk to her about that one later.
You know, when the ball is not bunted, you have Bronner covering from short, but then you also have Hefner going back to third base. I don't like that. Now you got two people converging on third base. If there's a throw, who's going to take it?
Right.
That's dangerous right there.
And she pops one up into right center.
A lot of air.
And caught by the center fielder. Tag up will advance the runner to third, and we'll have runners at first and third.
Well, that got up in the jet stream, didn't it?
It did. Yeah. It was up there.
It was.
Had a long carry. That allowed the runner to tag and advance to third base. In comes another pinch hit, and who is it? But again, number 15, and that's Hannah Boardman. So Hannah Boardman will get another pinch hit opportunity. Boardman from Clinton, Indiana, just right up the road here. And with 2 outs and 2 on, has a chance to do some damage here.
Yes, she does.
And she's seen Henry one time. Missed outside with the pitch was Henry.
Yep.
We're very happy to bring you the St. Mary of the Woods softball games. We've been here. This is our third Saturday doubleheader.
Yep.
And they've all been beautiful.
Good
pitch
take
on the outside corner.
Yeah, not going to do a whole lot with that one. Good take. Boy, I'd love to see her be able to turn on one right here, Herb. Send us home.
1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs in the inning.
Ooh.
Foul ball off the mask.
Boy, it's been a tough game behind home plate for catchers and home plate umpires. It's been tough today. Wow.
I like the thought by the first baseman as she comes in. She said, "Are you a little scrambled upstairs? Are you okay?" Couple fist bumps there by the umpire, and we're ready to go.
2 strikes on Boardman. See what Henry can do here with a 1-2 count.
Missed outside, but that was close.
Did you hear that one?
I did. Folks, we're not going to tell you what they're saying over there, but it is a riot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And got her out. Yep. That was a really nice pitch by Henry. Got out of the inning, and we'll go to the top of the 6th where it's 5-0 St. Mary the Woods.
When you're buying a car, getting a mortgage for your dream home, taking out a personal loan, or growing your small business, you know exactly what you need. At Crane Credit Union, our personal banking experience can help you get there. We are here to make your life easier so you can focus on what really matters. Visit cranecu.org to see how we can help you reach your goals. Crane Cares, Crane Credit Union, committed to investing in you and your community.
At Lynn's Pharmacy, we're more than just your pharmacist. We're your neighbors.
Our kids go to the same schools. We eat at the same restaurants. We sit next to you in church.
When I listen to a symptom,
When I fill a prescription,
when I offer advice, I'm not just helping a customer. I'm helping my neighbor and a friend. My name is Lynn Hofstetter, and I'm the proud owner of Lynn's Pharmacy, a modern pharmacy with old-fashioned values and personal service dedicated to keeping you, your family, and our community healthy since 1872.
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
We want to thank our sponsors, Crane Credit Union, Fearless Designs, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, Great Dane, the Hamilton Center, Lynn's Pharmacy, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. Transportation for Indiana Sports Network is provided by York Automotive with 6 locations in Brazil, Greencastle, Crawfordsville, and Plainfield. Again, our camera operators for today's game, Brevin Harper, Kanan Harper, and Noah Gastineau. Our video technician is Keith Lawson. We're produced and directed by Tony Harper. And as we look at the spring sports we have available this Monday, it'll be Park Heritage at Terre Haute North. Friday, it's Terre Haute South at Terre Haute North. And we have several other high school games in the area to broadcast here on Indiana Sports Network. Again, this is the last ball game that we'll have, the last home game for St. Mary the Woods this season. And Fitzwater, again, trying to bring it in there and doing a nice job. Isabel Johnson is the batter in a 1-1 count. Fly ball, Henderson camps underneath it, picks it up for out number 1.
Shortstop number 5, Delaney Bronner.
And Delaney Bronner will step up to the plate. Gets a strike over the inside corner. Again, 1 out in the inning. And did you notice, and I didn't point this one out to the fans, but we'll get the chance to see it. We'll see it in pictures. The numbers of the senior players are in the outfield.
Yeah.
And that's a normal thing that a lot of players or a lot of places will do. But they put the numbers of those senior players out in the outfield just as a recognition for Senior Day here. And they've got everything waiting for them. Popped up, playable, and it just about got us.
Just about. And you see the tape job on the tarp is taking a little turn for the worse there.
Took a hit.
Yeah, it did.
He's going to have to stitch that up.
Yeah, we're going to, you know.
Or glue it or something.
Mm-hmm.
2 strikes in the count. A swing and a miss for strike 3. As Fitzwater gets her to induce on that fastball. 2 outs now in the inning. Again, we're in the top of the 6th. 2 outs and a 5-0 St. Mary the Woods score. Nice pitch in there for strike 1 to Alex Hefner.
The Lions have lost, now 7 in a row, unfortunately, and have scored 1 run or fewer in 5 of those 7 games.
And a foul ball down the right field line and out of the playing area where no one can get to it.
Just been a little tough offensively for the Lions as of late. And, you know, sometimes you're playing some pretty good teams. That's what happens, and you can ask the Pomeroys about playing the Grenadiers last week, playing a pretty good team in that first game. Just could do nothing.
Yeah.
And so sometimes it's just your turn.
Well, and sometimes it is pitching. A lot of pitching.
Yes.
Puts that one low, and
yeah. Guess it would hit. Got a piece of him.
2-2 the count with 2 outs in the top of the 6th inning with a 5-0 St. Mary of the Woods lead. And a shot right to Pender. She gathers it up and throws her out. And the Pomeroys are out of that inning. No runs scored as well, and a 5-run lead. We'll move to the bottom of the 6th inning. Again, you're watching Indiana Sports Network.
It could be anyone. The star student, the all-state athlete. I never thought it could happen to me, that I could lose everything. I found help, I found hope, I found recovery. I regained something lost.
At Great Dane, we are proud to invest in our people and community. Now announcing new starting wages for trailer assemblers and welders. Assemblers earn up to $23 an hour, and welders earn up to $27 an hour, with no experience necessary to apply. Enjoy great health benefits, advancement opportunities, 401k, pension, and more. We need the makers, people who are ready to make a difference. We need you. Apply today at greatdane.com/careers.
You are watching the Lion of Sports in the Wabash Valley.
Welcome back to St. Mary of the Woods. A 5-0 Pomeroy lead here as the Pomeroys come to bat in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Herb, you can't say there's no jobs out there. Great Dane looking for folks. And,
yeah, they are.
I mean, if you want to work, there are jobs if you want to work.
Yeah.
So
good place to work. I know several guys that work out at and work out at Great Dane, and they're able to get their paycheck.
Yeah.
And depending on what time they're working, I mean, you've got opportunities all over the Wabash Valley. And again, Great Dane, one of our employers in the Wabash Valley. We're happy to have them as sponsors here on Indiana Sports Network.
Indeed.
You know, I'm going to tell you about somebody. I had a young lady. She was my manager in football season. Really good softball player, played, and she signed a letter of intent to play at Indiana Tech this last week.
Okay.
Last week, she broke her foot pitching. But in the process of the last 3 games, she had 4 home runs in 1 ball game.
Wow.
Was walked 5 times, and the next ball game she came back, she had 3 more home runs, and that's the game she got hurt. Well, I mean, what a tremendous 3-game set. The only issue was she's not going to be able to play the rest of the season. And you look at that, Casey Kirkpatrick, you'll hear that name in N.A.I.A. ball a little bit later on. Strike over that outside corner as we have a pinch hitter in this one for St. Mary of the Woods. And number 28, that's Abby Broughton.
Yep.
And we're going to see if they cheer just as loudly for her as she does for them.
You better believe it. I'm going to tell you what, if somebody hits 3 home runs against me in a game, she will not have an opportunity to hit a 4th because I'm walking her. I don't care if the bases are loaded. I'm walking her. You're not hitting 4 home runs on me in a game.
Oh, and a shot into center field, but that's going to be easily caught under there by Taylor Hadley, who camps underneath that one. Out number 1 here in the 6th inning.
That's tremendous. 4 home runs in 1 game. That's wow. Man, that's really something.
Yeah.
Seriously.
And they walked her every single time the next time she was up.
They should.
And you look at those. I like to see my kids. We talk about this. I like to see the kids that I've coached play well. Absolutely. And I told you about I've got another guy who's starting pitcher at Mississippi State and is just mowing them down in the SEC. He's their top pitcher. And you got to see those things. Great bunt down the line. Rorabaugh gets out. That was a nice play that time by third baseman Hefner as she comes charging in and turns it in to a 2nd out of the inning. And again, nice play by Justice Rohrbaugh. She laid one down, but a better play by the third baseman. Kinzer again gets that opportunity. And she's had a tremendous day, although not in the field. She's just been up to bat as a designated hitter or designated player. In the dirt. New pitcher is Callie Beeks.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had already said that.
I did not.
I didn't want to say anything. Okay,
no,
yeah, I know I didn't. And I was like, man, I think
we had a new pitcher, didn't we?
Yeah, definitely want to let people know that she's in there, and yeah, absolutely.
And she gets her opportunity as well.
Yeah.
Beeks with a 10.28 earned run average is 1-2 on the season, and has pitched in 15 now 16.1 innings.
I thought Erica Henry had a nice outing today.
She did.
And finished game number 1 and then started game number 2. With those 5 innings.
Kinzer draws the walk. She's at first base with 4 pitches, and Lyric comes up again. Lyric Krause.
She might be licking her chops right here. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm telling you, she just wants to hit the ball.
That's what I'm saying. She's licking her chops right here.
Missed outside for ball 1. You really don't want to make a mistake here. You're going to have 2 runs on the board.
Yeah. Beeks is a freshman. Went to Heritage Christian.
One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Again, we're in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh.
Hammers that one, but right to the first baseman in a nice play. She knocks it down.
That was the 3rd out.
And picks up the 3rd out. And we're out of the inning here. We'll go to the top of the 7th, where the score is 5-0. St. Mary the Woods with the lead. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
There was a time when your local pharmacy defined your community. Before the days of long lines and drive-through national chains, pharmacists gave your health personal attention. You always met with a familiar face. Back then, your questions were always answered, even when you forgot to ask. In Brazil, Indiana, that friendly local pharmacy has always been Lynn's Pharmacy since 1872. We are a modern pharmacy with the latest technology, still deliver that old-fashioned, friendly personal service today. Experience the tradition with your family at Lynn's Pharmacy in downtown Brazil.
We're the Browns, and this is our account. Our relationship with Riddell really began when we were kids, so when we started our business, it seemed like a natural fit for us.
Riddell's provided all of our financial needs for both personal and business, and we could not be happier with the level of service that we're provided.
Riddell National Bank has helped us grow our business so that we can help grow our communities with the core values that we both share. If you're looking to grow your business, Riddell is your best option.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
We have multiple substitutions for St. Mary the Woods here in the 7th inning. And the only one I haven't been able to locate is the left fielder because I can't see the number correctly. I think it's Maddie. I think it's Maddie Smith in left field still. It is. Maddie Smith still in left field, but at catching is Emily Singleton, a sophomore from Brownstown. At second base is Abby Broughton, the Plainfield, Indiana native from Cascade High School. Justice Rohrbaugh from Logansport is in right field, and the center fielder is Michaela Jackman from Lincoln View High School in Van Wert. You know where Lincoln View High School is? It's right off of Lincoln, like the road, US 30. You can see it from the road. Pop that one up, and it's going over towards the second baseman. She'll camp underneath it and make the play, and that's a nice play by Abby Broughton.
Yep.
You know where Van Wert is? Okay. Sorry.
Draw me a picture. And he does it. Okay, all right.
Fort Wayne, Van Wert.
Okay. Okay, very good.
It's in Ohio, Western Ohio.
Okay.
About 20 minutes in.
Number 7, Dennis Brewer.
Gotcha.
How's that?
Not bad. Kind of impressed.
Drove by it about 3 weeks ago.
I like the hand map.
Well, that's okay. Everybody was in Van. I stopped in Van Wert when the eclipse was going through. And they have a Walmart there, and people were packed in the Walmart with their eyes, looking up. It was about 15, 20 minutes until the eclipse was going to happen. Everybody was packed in there.
Wow.
1 out here in the 7th inning. And the Pomeroys with the lead. New batter in for IUPUC. It's Cadence Brewer, the sophomore from Linton Stockton. And there are a bunch of Linton people here at St. Mary of the Woods, especially if you're talking football program.
Absolutely.
About half the coaches coached at Linton in their prior jobs. Ooh. Swing and a miss, and they'll track that one down. Catcher as well in this one, number 19, is Emily Singleton from Brownstown. I did say that. We've got multiple people in on this ball game for St. Mary of the Woods trying to close it out. Shot into left center, and it's backed up, and guess who makes the play? Yeah. It's a short stop. And again, another play by J.C. Kahn, who's had an exceptional game, an exceptional season. And again, one of those seniors that we'll honor right after this ball game is over.
Yep.
The group here at St. Mary of the Woods is really pushing towards their 3rd N.A.I.A. national tournament. That's what they want to do. There's a strike right in there as a new batter in for IUPUC is number 31. That's Madison Britton. She's a designated hitter and a first baseman from Brownstown Central. One of these days we'll just have to take a trip to all those places you don't know.
Well, that's going to be a while. That's going to be a long trip, buddy.
Shot back at the pitcher, ouch. Back to the catcher, and she'll throw her out. And
the old 1, 2, 3 put out her. How about that?
I have not seen one of those in a while.
Good grief.
1, 2, 3 put out to end the ball game, 5-0, and 4 straight wins for the Pomeroys over the Lions here from St. Mary of the Woods. So these two teams, again, 4 wins for the Pomeroys as they will all advance. Again, St. Mary of the Woods is going to play in some ball games here at the end of their season that are really going to matter. They've got 4 more ball games in a regular season, but right now the conference tournament is pretty well being set. Yeah. St. Mary of the Woods should be the 2nd seed in this one, which means they're going to be in the opposite bracket of IU Southeast, which is going to put them with a better chance to make the N.A.I.A. tournament.
And it is double elimination, not single elimination. It's double elimination. So, potentially you're looking at playing potentially 6-7 games to win the championship, depending on how, if for someone who ends up with with a loss, so you have to play a lot of games come out of the elimination bracket, if you will. So,
and we'll remind you as we're talking about these things going on that if St. Mary of the Woods ends and they are in the opposite bracket, if they're opposite of IU Southeast, who is going to win the actual regular season, then the team in the opposite bracket of IU Southeast, if they have to meet them in the finals, will be the automatic bid, the second automatic bid of the tournament.
Win or lose, but
conference.
We want to win that thing.
Yeah.
But you got to get there first. But a great opportunity for the Pomeroys here to 3rd year of N.A.I.A. softball. Potentially, you have an opportunity to make the N.A.I.A. postseason tournament all 3 years. That would be a tremendous feat if they're able to pull that off. A lot of work ahead. You got 4 regular season games, as you mentioned, but we go out to West Virginia and play some really solid softball and give yourself a chance.
Well, and for the Pomeroys, again, they're going to line up here. We're going to have senior day. I don't want you to miss anything, so as they get prepared for this one, they'll have their little breakdown, and then they'll get started on doing this. Again, so we'll see if we can get things prepared for senior day here. St. Mary of the Woods has had an outstanding season,
right.
And with the seniors they have in this one, and we'll kind of announce those: J.C. Kahn, Lauren Kavanaugh, Lyric Krause, Lucy Persley, and again, Summer Rocha, Katrina Strau, who also caught in game number 1, is a senior. They'll announce those. You'll get to see them. They'll talk through all those seniors, and here they come getting ready for this one. These are always tough.
Yeah.
Usually your parents get to walk out with you. We'll have all the close-ups and get those ready for you to go here at this ball game.
Yeah, that's obviously you've been through this, and as a father, and even I would imagine as a coach, to see your seniors go has got to be very tough. You forge relationships with young people over time, and then to see them go on to other pursuits. Some of you is kind of hard, but there's probably also some that you're like, oh, yep, yeah, okay, see ya. No, I'm joking, but I'm also, there's some seriousness to that. But there's some all of your players are special.
I'll
honestly.
tell you what, you look at the
special, but
players down the line here on this softball team from St. Mary of the Woods, and they have had some experiences here. They're going to set them up for lifelong goals.
Yes.
You can see it happening with several of them with the honors they've had here from both academics and athletics. They've had exceptional careers at St. Mary of the Woods.
Yeah.
And you can talk about those all you want, but this is a special place for them and a special place for all these athletes.
It really is. And people that come out here, even just to visit, and let alone students, but just to visit, you come out and walk the grounds. And this is really a special place. You can just feel it. There's a level of spirituality to this place and a serenity to this place, and you just feel it when you come out here. And not to say that everything's perfect. There is no perfect place this side of heaven, but this is a special campus, and to come here and to get a degree from here, to be part of a championship level softball program is just a testament to the individual, to their families, and just a great all around thing.
And you can tell they really care about each other.
Yes.
I mean, just if you watch these people right now just going crazy trying to get everything ready because they know this is how they're going to do it, and they've prepared to do those things. I brought a student athlete last week in for spring practice, and his parents were just amazed by how this place they said, well, we didn't even know it was here, let alone know what it was like. She said, Mom, the young man's mother, was like enthralled with this place. She's like, I can't believe this is awesome. And it is. It's a great place, and I've had multiple students go here, and they're having fun, and they do great things here as well. So here we go.
Today, SMWC honors its 2024 senior class. This group seeks its third N.A.I.A. tournament appearance in a row and has helped cement the Pomeroys as one of the nation's top softball programs. Today's first senior is Lyric Krause. Lyric won the 2023 River State Conference Bill Melton Character Award as the top female champions of character representative among all sports in the conference. She earned first team All-RSC honors in 2023, RSC Player of the Week honors, and second team USCAA All-American honors in 2022. Lyric's favorite memories were her off-field experiences at the N.A.I.A. opening round in Georgia last season, and on the field, her home run to lift SMWC over Rio Grande in the 2022 RSC Tournament Championship game to lift the Pomeroys to the national tournament. The 2023 biology graduate with a major in pedagogy is working on a master's degree in leadership development with a sports leadership concentration this year at SMWC. After this season, Lyric chemistry and earth-based science at West Vigo High School in Nepal. She also plans to coach volleyball and softball in the near future. Lyric is joined today by her parents, Lisa and Dennis Krause. Ladies and gentlemen, Lyric Krause. Today's second senior is Lucy Pursley. Lucy's favorite memory of SMWC softball is qualifying for the N.A.I.A. National Championship Tournament and bonding with her teammates while doing so. The biology major will graduate in the fall of 2024 and will spend her final last semester traveling abroad before attending dental school in the fall of 2025. Lucy is joined today by her parents, David and Leah Pursley. Ladies and gentlemen, Lucy Pursley. Today's third senior is Lauren Kavanaugh. An accounting major, Lauren plans to move back home and work while preparing for her CPA exam after graduation. She is most thankful to have met some of her best friends through SMWC softball. Lauren is joined today by her parents, Mark and Stacy Kavanaugh. Ladies and gentlemen, Lauren Kavanaugh. Fourth senior is Summer Roche. Summer is a 4-time NFCA Academic All-American, 2-time USCAA All-Academic Team Selection, and a 3-time SMWC Dean's List honoree. On the field, Summer earned first-team USCAA Academic All-American honors and was an honorable mention for USCAA All-American and was selected first-team All-River States Conference. Her favorite memory of SMWC softball is winning 2 RSC championships. The criminology major with a pre-law minor and a business administration graduate school major, Summer is pursuing her certification to become a board-certified behavior analyst and continuing her career as a registered behavioral technician at Unlocking the Spectrum in Terre Haute. Summer is joined by her parents Heather and Charles, brother Cole, grandmother Connie, boyfriend Jalen, and Aunt Jennifer. Ladies and gentlemen, Summer Roche. Today's fifth senior is Jacelyn Kahn. Jacelyn earned a bachelor's degree in K-6 elementary education and mild intervention and is currently enrolled in the SMWC Master of Leadership Development Program. Jacelyn earned 2021 USCAA Second Team All-American honors, has been a 2-time RSC Player of the Week, and an honorable mention All-Conference selection. She is a 4-time NFCA Academic All-American, a 3-time RSC Academic All-Conference selection, and has earned Dean's List highest honors every semester. She has also earned the 2023 Competent Caring and Professional Future Educator Award and the 2024 Outstanding Future Educator Award. Her favorite memory of SMWC softball is playing Ultimate Happy with a new member of the Turbo family each year. After graduation, Jacelyn plans to continue with the MLB program and become an elementary school teacher. Jacelyn is joined today by her parents Sarah and Rodney Kahn. Ladies and gentlemen, JC Kahn. of physical therapy program. Katrina is joined today by her parents, Glenn and Stacy Stroh. Ladies and gentlemen, Katrina Stroh. Ladies and gentlemen, your SMWC softball class of 2024.
And we'll place the seniors at home plate. Get a nice picture of all of them. Before we leave you, again, what a tremendous group of seniors and a really solid softball program here at St. Mary of the Woods College in West Terre Haute, Indiana. There's your seniors. Good luck to the Pomeroys the rest of the season and in the conference tournament in the River States Conference as they try to make a three-peat in winning the River States Conference tournament. For my partner, Walter Gordon, I'm Herb King, and we'll say so long until we see you again down the road at St. Mary of the Woods. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
You're watching St. Mary's Softball on the Indiana Sports Network.
This program is a copyrighted production of Indiana Sports Network and cannot be shown, reproduced, or redistributed in any way or in any form without prior written permission from Indiana Sports Network.